Well, hello, and good evening, everybody. Hey, everybody, how's it going? Oops, I clicked the wrong thing. There we go. That's what I meant to click. Haha. Anyway, hi, hello, everybody. Good evening, or good time zone, depending on what time it is for you in the world right now. Very good to see people. Good to see people. I do hate that I had to, cancel stream yesterday, but, some stuff happened that just kind of really just did not put me in a mood where I was keen to socialize. So I was just like, you know what? Let's just push that back. We'll do that like tomorrow or something like that when I feel better. So, I'm here now. I am feeling better. So, hey, let's do this. All right. Let's see. Okay, so I am outside of debug mode, so that's good. That's good. I did need to do that, so that's fantastic. Okay, but yeah, so just, just giving people, I guess, like a little bit of an idea of what the goal is today. I have a, community game challenge, centered around, Project Zomboid on the Discord server right now, which, by the way, if you are not part of that channel, you really should go into the, channel list in the Discord server and make sure you're enabling that. Because I'm doing, we're doing Zomboid right now, but there will be other ones in the future. So, hey, maybe one of those times there'll be something more up your alley if you don't really like Zomboid. But yeah, looking forward to it. I am. See, that's kind of what I was talking about the other day, actually, Mediachi. Like when, because it happens all the time for some reason. Even though the very first thing I put in my stream titles is the name of the game I'm playing, you would be surprised how many times people stop in here and the first things they ask is, what game is this? And I'm just like, huh? So I'm just like, okay, well, maybe it happens so much. Maybe that's on me. So let's make it super duper clear. Granted, I'm not really using that space for anything anymore. I was originally using it for, I guess, like, boxes for, like, my social media tags and stuff like that. But, with me being so small, those don't really get used. So I figured it would be put to better use for something like that. So we're gonna try that. We're gonna try that for a little bit and see if that helps people out. A raid! Oh, shit! Hey! Thank you, appreciate that. All right, well, good to see you too. Hello and welcome. All right, so let's go ahead and get in. I am gonna do solo. I do need to custom sandbox because there are some settings here. I'm pretty sure that I have a good Muldra seed that I can work with. But if it's also been a while since I've really like done some work on this, so I might have lost it. I might have lost that. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you. But, yeah, okay. So, like I said, I think I have a good seed. Thank you, Mediachi. Much appreciated. I think that's the one that I'm pretty sure I want to try to map out and try to work with. But I'm not 100% sure on that. So we're gonna figure it out. We're gonna figure it out. Okay. And let me go look over here and make sure I've got my settings right. Let's see. Get rule set. That's beginner mode. I'm not doing beginner mode. Because granted, let's see. Normal challenge. Okay, that should be right. Yep, zombie count high, don't respawn. Migration, yes. Okay. Yeah, this looks right. Putting everything on extremely rare. Yep. Good stuff. I will admit I'm probably gonna die a lot. Cause it has actually been a while. It's actually been quite a bit since I've really had some time to play Zomboid. So, we'll see. We'll see how that goes exactly. But yeah. IP direction? No, it isn't. No, it is not. All right. Okay. So yeah, like I said, I'm pretty sure I've got my settings right. Yep, challenge, okay. Yep, I already got my challenge set ready to go, so that should work. I really just need to... I need to see if I can figure out some routing here. Because again, it's been a long time since I looked at the seed, so I'm not 100% certain. Also, I know you're just joking, Mariachi, but don't scare me like that. Okay, but yeah, let's just go ahead and load us up a random character and let's get in. All right, let's see. Oh, you know what? That is a super stupid haircut. I love it. That's fantastic. Okay. Okay. Pants, we should definitely go with jeans for sure. And then sneakers should be fine. That's usually what I go with anyway. So yeah, let's go for it. Like I said, I'm probably gonna die horrifically. Because it's been probably a couple months since I played Zomboid. But you know, what better time to restart than on a challenge run? Yes, great idea, me. Tactical ranger hat? I mean, hey, you'd be surprised how many times you get bit on the head. Maybe the hat will save me. It won't, but that's the copium we're gonna go with. Okay, all right. So I think the main thing that I want to do, before I get killed my first couple times, is probably just like go around to some key locations, and I guess like get my bearings on what kind of stuff I wanna be able to grab. Because I'm probably not gonna have a weapon for quite a bit unless I get really lucky with my, you know, starter house having something in it that I can actually use. So we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Let's see. Oh yeah, things are taking longer to load. Because I am actually playing in the version that has the ragdoll zombies. Not that I'm gonna have a car anytime soon, but you know. Okay, here we go. Relied too much on finding a working car. Oh my gosh. Took you 51 tries. Oh, that's crazy. That's actually bananas. Okay. Okay, I was really hoping that the house we started in would be at least somewhat safe, and it seems like it is, so that's fantastic. Anything that I can take here? A steak? Well, that's not helpful. Damn it. I guess I could take an empty glass. I can grab one. All right, and then let's see. Let's go ahead and fill that glass, take it with us. What do we have on the shelves here? Anything? Orange juice carton? Okay, I'll take that. And I will also take the cola. Very good. Okay. So it doesn't seem like we're getting lucky in that starter house, unfortunately. Okay, nothing in there. God, I hope I don't get assaulted in here. Because not gonna lie, that was like, yo, are you kidding? Are you serious? Hello? Okay, that's kind of bananas. Oh shit, hey Beta, how's it going? Long time no see, I hope you've been doing okay. Alright, let's see, knee pads, oh yeah, hell yeah, we can put those on. Okay, alright. Yep, let's go ahead and put that on. Do I think it's gonna help me much? No, but we'll see. Okay, that's the back door there. We don't like that. Sewing kit, okay, that could be huge. That could actually be really huge. Hair dryer would be nice for electronics, but it's not essential, so I'm gonna leave it for now. All right, well, here we go. Out into the world we go. Is there anything actually in here in the backyard that's worth going for? I don't think there is. You know, before I came outside, I probably should have taken a look at where exactly I am. Let's go ahead and do that real quick. Let's see. Map, where are we? Oh god. Okay, wait, I think I know where I am. I think I know. Okay. Does it have orange juice in it, or is it just the carton? Well, I think it has like orange sippy drink, you know? Pause with F2. Yeah, but you know, If you're not risking your life every time you open the map, are you actually playing Zomboid? Like, let's get real here. Okay, let's see. Anything in this? Nope. I should have checked this first before I left. What about this? Nope. Hey, dead mouse. Free food. That's all the backseating you do. No, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Survivor house? Okay. That could go crazy, actually. Is there a way in? It looks like that back door is maybe not locked. Oh shit, here they come. Oh, that's a lot. Okay, never mind. Maybe we go another way. Maybe let's just get through here. Let's just get through here. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. It's okay. We walk faster than they do, so as long as we don't walk straight into anybody, we should be fine. No need to panic. This is okay. Probably. This is probably okay. Okay, okay. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Okay, okay. You're a little close there, sir. Or madam. I don't know which. I'm not gonna judge. Can they climb ladders? No, they cannot. They cannot. They can climb stairs, but they can't climb ladders. Yeah, the hat has a luck stat, I guess. Honestly, like, that starter house that we got was really good. Okay, this is a very, very dicey neighborhood. Which I feel is not something that you would say normally, considering how it looks and everything, but holy shit is this packed. Okay, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. So I just gotta find some place to just kind of lose these guys, and then I can go exploring again from there. Okay, let's take a detour through here. That'll slow them down some, and then we can just kind of juke around here. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. An ableist society. Yes, I am on Muldraw. Not gonna lie, with just the way that things tend to be congregated in certain places. I thought it might be a pretty good option, especially if you can, like, get into these neighborhood houses and really be able to explore those, you know? But let's see. I think the other reason that I chose Muldraw instead of, like, other places I'm more comfortable with is specifically because I'm not as comfortable. I am definitely not as comfortable here. That's okay. Let's see. Okay, I think I know where I am. Okay, yeah, this is actually... Ooh. This is farther out here than I should have come, I think. Have I played CDDDA? No, I have not. I haven't. I should sometime, though. But I also don't feel like I'm you know, pro enough Zomboid player to really make it work, so... So we're just kind of working with what we got for now, you know? Oh, shit. Okay, well, this is another not good spot. Fantastic. Love it. Okay. 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 Holy shit. Good goddamn. Okay. Okay. All right. I might be dying already. That's crazy. Thanks. I love it. Just sent her a package in the mail. Oh, that's nice. Okay, well, this is not nice. That is actually not okay. There is way too many on that path. I would have for sure gotten eaten. We don't love that for me. I also feel like I might have gotten on a bad path here. I think I might have kind of cornered myself a little bit, perhaps. Okay, I think we're gonna have to go this route, perhaps. Okay. I also feel like the farther I go down here, the closer I get to... Yeah, we're unpleasantly hot. That's not good. Okay. Yeah, the closer I get to the highway, which is also not good for me in the slightest. Okay, let's see. Can I duck in this house, maybe? Okay. Answer is no, apparently. Okay, sick. Okay. Climb through. Oh, God. Wait, no. No, this is bad, actually. No, what are you doing? Okay, wait. I might have actually blocked myself in here. This may have been a terrible idea. Okay, well, let's just take a look real quick. See if there's anything we can get. Oh god, okay. Ooh, okay! Wow. There's 2! Oh shit, okay. Yeah, I think we're dead already. Okay. 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 Oh, I'm dead already. Oh my god. Oh my god. Get off me. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, they're coming in the window. Okay. Yeah, I'm dead. I thought they were coming in the door. God damn. That's okay. That's okay. I told you, it's been a while since I played, so we were probably dying. I thought they were coming in the door instead of the window, so that was my bad. It's so sad. It's okay. Yo, they set off the home alarm! Sick. Okay. Let's go back to menu. Let's try that again. Okay, let's try that again. Yeah, let's try it again. It is, but it's fine. It's fine. All right. Let's go back in. Some sandbox. Yep. That same seed. Okie dokie. And next. And then just load up our settings here. But that's what I got all this done for. That's what I did all that for. So we're good. Okay. And then, yep. Go back with my challenge build. Okay. Oh, that's a... Okay. We got the stupid hat again. This is fantastic. That's great news. Okay. So obviously, first part. Oh, you guys were raiding that house on the... Oh! On the Bill 41 server. Hell yeah. Okay. Like I said, I mean, I knew I was dying, so it's fine. I'm not worried about it. The hat did not save us last time, but it did get us a good starter weapon. So, you know, if we can have that happen again, that's fantastic. Am I counting on that? No. Do I think that's gonna happen? No. Alright, okay, let's see here. Wait, I am in the same place again. Hold on a minute. That TV is loud, though. Okay, well, no bat this time. This is so sad. Alright, tissues. Okay, this TV is loud as fuck. Holy shit. Okay. Device options. Shut the hell up. Holy shit. Okay. Okay, wait. There's a radio here. Where is it? Is it in the room here? Yeah, it is. Okay. Let's see. Device options. Turn off. Okay. And then let's see. I would like to take that with me, actually. Can I? I should have been able to. Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. Where is it? Turn off. No, not ramps. Investigate area. Disassemble. Okay. Device options. Can I just take this? Pick it up like for... Oh, right! Right. Okay, right. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I forgot that that's a thing. Can you... Hello? Take that, please? It really doesn't want me to pick it up. Wait a minute! Wait, what did we pick up? Hold on. Oh, what the hell, dude? I just wanted to pick up the radio. Okay, well, you know, that's fine. It's fine. Whatever. Whatever. Alright, we'll make it work. We'll make it work somehow. Okay, let's see. Nope, nothing good here. Okay, okay. So we're just gonna be looking through here. Oh, beer can. Hello. Okay, I'll take that. Not gonna take the steak. Chewing tobacco, I don't think I want that. Anything good on the shelf? Hello? Shelf? Dish towel? No, not really good. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Did not get a good weapon this time, so let's see. I think I just kind of want to see if I can... Okay, never mind. This house is very not safe. Oh, it's very not safe. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay. We've been followed already. Great. Love that. Okay. I think we've got company on that side too, so we don't want that. Yep. Let's just get a move on. Alcoholic arc? Maybe. I do love that this is still a survivor house, though. That's fantastic. I've really got to, you know, really gotta, like, find a way to kind of get in there, I guess. Anything good in here? Nope, sea shanty. Okay, you know what? Can I just kill this guy? This one guy that's following me? If it's actually one guy. Okay, cool. It is just one guy. At least for now. Paring knife. Okay, I'll take that. Yep, I'll take it. For now. That'll do. That'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Okay, well, shit. It's not great. Can we get in here? Maybe just an empty house? Maybe. Maybe, but it's still, you know, free planks and stuff like that, so we'll take that. I'm not gonna complain. Okay. This house looks pretty empty too, but we can still take a look and see if there's anything in here. There's a TV there, okay. Cowboy hat, alright. Okay, VHS tape would be pretty nice, at least for a little bit. I'll take that with me. Why not? Okay, oh, cool, great. We have company. Yay! Alright. Anything good to take? Oh, shit. Okay, well, we may be dead again. All right, let's get the hell out of here while we still can. Oh, open window, please. Thank you. Climb through. Get the hell out of here. Okay, let's go. All right. Not a great neighborhood to be in, but that's okay. We'll come back there later. That'll do, pig. Oh no, that's from Babe. You know, the movie about like the pig that wanted to oh god, what's the word? Words. Why are words so hard this late at night? Wanted to be able to like herd dogs like his dog family. Or not herd dogs, herd like sheep and stuff like that. Yeah, he wanted to be a sheepdog like his you know, like his relatives. Okay. Yeah, okay. Is this build 42? Yes, it is. Hey, May, how's it going? But yeah, I'm just kind of messing around some, seeing if I can figure out some kind of pathing for the you know, community Zomboid challenge that is on the, you know, the Discord server. Right now, it's not looking great. This neighborhood is infested, which really kind of sucks because I think it's kind of I think it's probably a good place to find some resources. But, you know, obviously gonna need to be able to clear this out quite a bit first. Or wait till they migrate, maybe. So maybe this would be like a, you know, come back here like day 2 or like day 3, something like that. Holy shit. Okay, let's run a little bit. Run. Okay, we're fine. Okay, this is fine. Hey, no problem, Long. Holy shit! Okay, wow. Alright. Well, this is very helpful. This is very helpful for information gathering, at least. Because, damn! Okay. I was not expecting this part of the neighborhood to be as infested as it was, considering that the, you know, other part was as bad as it was. That's so many! I know, right? I'm really gonna have to get good at like a smash and grab technique if I'm gonna get like anything before I get some decent weapons. Okay, I think the main part that's really gonna trip me up about trying to go the Muldrow route is okay, well I'm actually playing on like you know, like a high number of zombies. So, you know, they don't respawn, but there is a shit ton of them. So there's that, you know? Okay, let's see. All right, I'm hearing some... Okay. Okay. I'd really like to... Let's see. Damn, and here they come over the fence. Okay, well, shit. Okay, never mind. Next house. Oh, shit. There goes my hat. Oh, God, my hat. Oh, God, my hat. Okay, all right. Okay, so this is at least a place that we can look around some. I know there is somebody coming, so that's not gonna be, you know, we can't stay here too long. We can at least take a quick look around, though. We have to go back for the hat! We can come back for it later. It's gonna be okay. Okay, fresh bread. Yeah, we can take that. Okay, that's good. Anything else good? Empty saucepan. That's not fantastic. Okay, I'll take the bandage. Sure. Yeah, I know. Calm down. Which window are you at, sir? I don't even know what window he's at. It's not even showing me properly. Well, okay. I figured it out. Okay, and here comes another one. Great. Okay, I just need this griddle pan to hold up to kill 2 zombies, and then we're cooking. Come on. Can you just die already, please? Come on, your friend's gonna be here any second! Holy shit! Can you die, please? Bro, give me a break. Yeah, there's more on the way. We need to get the hell out of here. Damn it. I'm getting stuck on things. Let's see. Standing sink. Drink. Okay, we gotta get us some water. Alright, I need to... Okay, the bedroom. The bedroom. There might be a weapon in here. Maybe. I kind of doubt it, but maybe. Headphones. Okay, nope. No such luck. Alright, we need to get the hell out of here. I can get the hell out of here. Woo! Okay, bye-bye! Holy shit. Okay. Okay, I know where I am now. I know where I am. I'm nowhere close to safe, but I think I'm in a little bit... Okay, there's a basement there to work with. Okay, okay. I know, right? That zombie is tanky as hell. Not gonna do an Indiana Jones and grab it? Not yet. Not yet. I'll go back for it another time. I'm really just trying to find some kind of a spot where I can maybe, you know, hold up in a little bit. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Things are a little bit peaceful right now. Maybe they can stay that way? Crossing my fingers, perhaps? Okay, can't get in the basement. Okay, well shit, there's somebody on the way there. That's not great. Can I go in the back door here? Okay, the answer is no. Except the ones with a jail cell. Yeah, understandable. Understandable. Those ones, they make me a little uneasy. Okay, let's see. So we can climb through here. Okay. So unless, let's see. Okay, there's somebody on the way in. Damn it. Always. Always. Always these rude assholes. Okay, well, let's open the back door. You miss spearfishing. Yeah, me too. I never did it that much. I definitely should have done it more than I did. But the times that I did try it, it was pretty cool. Okay, so we're just, you know, once again, smashing and grabbing anything that we can. Okay, well, yep, I think our time is up. Okay, let's see. Okay, can I go to a different house, maybe? This one, perhaps? There is a grill here, and there is a... Okay, never mind. It's not safe here. Not safe here. Nope, 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 nope. Hello, goodbye. Hi, goodbye. I'm going somewhere else, thank you. Okay, another abandoned house over there. Can you give a suggestion? I mean, you can. You can. Can't guarantee I'm gonna follow it, though. Oh, boy, that was... There's a chicken! Hold up! There's a chicken over there! Look at him! Look at him go! They had chickens there? Okay, that's kind of crazy. Hell yeah. Late night party time. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. But yeah, how's it going, Gray? Hope you're doing well. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, there is the big warehouse. Yes. Yes, I did see that. I did see that. I just frankly don't think I have very good options to, you know, to defend myself with. Although, okay, I was about to say, if I get over this fence, I can be safe, but that looks like that is also not the case. Okay, this may have been a bad idea, actually. Finish your summertime beach model kit. Hell yeah, that's awesome. I love that for you. Okay. If I can get over this fence. Okay, good. Okay, good. Okay. Alright. Let's pause real quick. Okay, no. I didn't want the debug stuff, actually. I just wanted to... Okay, never mind. I just wanted to look at the map. That's all I wanted to look at. Yeah, more safe than I was. Yes. It's okay. I'm not using debug stuff. It's no big deal. Just, you know, you do that, and now let's... There we go. Now let's pause. Okay. So I think with where I'm at right now, was that the gas station right there? Or is it this one? I think it might be, actually it might be even further to the left than it is. Yeah, gone from extremely unsafe to just very unsafe. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah, so, community there. Okay, I actually think this might be the school area, now that I think about it. Actually, it'd be community, wouldn't it? Yeah, so maybe it's over here. Okay. So then that means I think this might be gas station. And if it's not, then it's just slightly, you know, slightly west of here. I'm still trying to, you know, I'm still trying to get my bearings as far as this particular town goes. Because this is not a place I'm super comfortable with. Hey, there's the house I died in last time. Let's go. Figuring it out. Okay. Is this potentially a safe place to rest a little bit? Okay. It seems like it might be, actually. Yeah, okay. Let's just, like, let's see. Yeah, sit on ground for just a second. Because we're really out of breath. And in pain. Okay, well, let's check on ourselves here. Oh, it's just muscle strain. Okay, well, that's great. Also, I guess they changed it to where if you have debug on, it would normally say, like, you know, choose scenario, or like scenarios. It would have a button for that in the middle of the screen. And it didn't this time, so I thought it was off. But that's okay. That's okay. Okay, let's see. So we're still in pain. We're agitated a bit, but that's okay. No big deal. Just a sip of alcohol? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. We might as well, actually. Oh, it needs to be open first. Wait. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay. Wait. Why is it... Huh? Is it not opened? I thought I opened it. Why does it still say sealed? What's going on? I'm so confused. Okay. I don't know what the hell's happening there. Alright. Let's go ahead and eat half our bread here. Do I have the strength required to open it? No, I don't think that's a thing in this. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, I think maybe debug is messing us up some. Maybe, potentially. Or it could be a bug. Could be an actual bug. Which is interesting since I'm accidentally playing in debug. But, you know, whatever. Okay, nothing in there. What about in here? Toothbrush. Alcohol wipes could be good. I'll take that. Let's see. Kitchen knife. It's a dull kitchen knife. Okay. Baking tray. All right. Catalog. Phone book. Nothing in there. What about on the shelves? Okay. Nothing good in this house. But it was a place for us to rest for a little bit. Like, maybe you get cut opening a can. Yeah, understandable. All right, let's go ahead and get another drink here. Yeah, that's very strange. I definitely, very strange. Okay, maybe we'll just put this in the cupboard since we can't seem to open it. Oh yeah, I forgot. They actually give us a pistol so we can try out like the, you know, the shooting mechanics and stuff like that. But also, I don't want to do that because it's just going to attract more attention. All right, let's take a real quick look at the map here. See if I am where I think I am. Okay. Yeah, I am where I thought I was, but, I still can't remember what kind of building this is. No, I didn't. There's no multiplayer on Build 42. At least not yet. So no, there is no way to join this. It is only in single player for now because it is in a unstable, unstable build. Oh shit. Okay, that is way more guys than I thought it was going to be. I did hear somebody there. I did hear someone there, but I didn't think it was going to be quite that many somebodies. Okay, so we're not going this way then. Understood. All right, let's get out of this here. Got more open space to move around. We're okay. It's fine. It's fine. But yeah, we did have a, Build 41 multiplayer server for a bit. I do think that like once we like do that again for members, yeah, we'll have to do like a server reset every month, I think. The build is unstable? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Okay, so I think we have to go a bit farther west here to actually reach the gas station. Builds just like me for real. Yeah. If you wanna play like a stable build version that you can have multiplayer in, there is still Build 41. Like that does still work. You just kind of have to choose that in the in like the settings when you're getting things going. Okay, there's actually some useful supplies in here. Normally when I check these, there's nothing. So you know what? Hey, that's cool. That's good to know. Actually, are these anything? They don't tend to be. Okay, anything in this crate? Steel sheets. Okay. Well, not helpful to me right now, but that's good to know. Okay. And then this is my zombie juking skills. I mean, okay, like honestly, I don't think I'm that great at it. I mean, as was seen, when I went into a house that accidentally only had one exit and got myself killed in there. But yeah, for the most part, just like making good use of your ability to run. And beyond that, like I said, just, trying not to panic, keeping in mind that you walk faster than the zombies do. So, if you're just walking steadily, yeah, if you're just, oh, that ambulance there is a pretty nice find. I kind of want to see if that is actually workable, but I'm going to have to get rid of these two guys first. I wish I had a better weapon. Are there bicycles in this game? You know what? I don't know. I haven't really messed with it yet, if there are. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Can we try this? Hey, yo! Okay, we're gonna have to be back. We're gonna have to be back for this. Holy shit. Okay. Okay, that's a huge find. That's a huge find. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to come back for that. Okay. That is something. That's something. If I do find a bicycle, can I name it after you? What? I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of a wild ask. Why would that be something that you want? I mean, not for me to yuck somebody else's yum, but I'm confused. I have several questions. Okay. Oh boy, that's a lot. Okay. All right, let's see. I think I really want to just get over to the gas station for now. Hey, Captain Firespitter, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Never. Oh, you have heard of the town's bicycle. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Now I think I've... Now I'm confused as to where the hell I am, actually. Oh, okay, we're at the video store. Okay. So that's good to know. Anybody around me right now? Yes. I could check the map. I am in Muldraw. Yes, I am in Muldraw. And I'm here specifically because it's not a town that I'm super comfortable with. But that's kind of the point of doing a challenge run, right? Oh, a lot of zombies here. Okay, okay. Maybe we just kind of loop around a little bit. Okay, let's see. I actually, now that I think about it, yeah, okay. This is not the gas station like I was hoping it was. Holy shit, where the hell is the gas station? Where is the damn gas station? I feel like I've been walking forever and I just still have not found it yet. All right, guys, come on now. Come on now. Come on now. I know I'm looking like a snack, but y'all gotta chill. Okay, so we're at the diner. Wait, okay, so I think we're actually close. Also, hey, Sheriff Pumpkin, how are you? Hope you're having a good night. Headed to bed? Hell yeah, understandable. Yeah, I hope you've been doing okay. Thanks for stopping in. It was nice to see you. The empty gas station with the motorcycle bar? Yeah, that one, actually. That is actually the one that I'm looking at. Okay. I think I might be where I was planning to go. Yeah, I think I am, actually. Hold on. Okay, but there's quite a few. There's quite a few here. Okay, hold on. Let's do this real quick. Okay, never mind. Let's go back here real quick. Let's do this and then let's pause. Okay. Yeah, damn, we had a really long way to go. Okay, that's wow. Okay. I was so far off base. From where I thought I was. Okay. But let's see. There is a row of houses like down below here that I'd kind of been looking at when I was doing like seed scouting before. So I might take a look at those houses and see if they're any good. There's also like a crops patch that you can just kind of, grab stuff from there. Busy day. Yeah. It do be like that. Okay. So, like I said, I do want to get into the gas station here and take a look around if I can. Maybe I can grab some stuff, some supplies. I think maybe my best bet would just be like walk around some, just kind of, gather up these zombies here, just like lead them up through here and then lose them through the trees and come back down. I think that might be, my best bet here. Of course, then again, I've never really done that kind of thing very well before, so we'll see if I can even manage that. Oh, there's a lot. Okay. Yep. Let's follow the snack. It's all right. It's fine. Okay, nobody in front of us. Oh, they're all following. Oh, yeah, they are. Oh, yeah, they're all very much following. Here was my main concern, is that we were gonna meet a bunch on the highway and they were gonna follow us too. Well, we'll see what happens. They sure are, man. Like I said, I know I'm out here looking like a snack, but come on, calm down, people. Have some decorum. It really does feel like a Pied Piper dynamic. It kind of does. I'm not gonna lie. So I don't think that this is gonna completely solve our zombie problem. Let's dash a little bit here. Okay, because like there is still like a straggler or two here, but it's the situation is certainly a lot better than it was. Okay, I stand corrected. Never mind. I should have come down a bit more. Oh boy, okay, that's not great. I cleared out the parking lot, but I didn't check around the building. These zombies acting like Reddit bros, that's crazy. They do be like that though. Okay, and there's more around these houses than I was hoping for too, which is not great news for me. That's actually very bad news for me. Okay. But that's okay. We're just kind of, messing around here, knocking some of the rust off. Oh, hey, chickens! Oh, there's so many chickens! That's awesome. Okay. I love that. Okay. Like, if we can get a hold of those chickens, that'd be really nice, because they can give us stuff like eggs. Although, I do really need to try to, break into a house here, someplace, and, see if I can get myself some water. Because I am, ooh, I'm very thirsty. Okay, didn't mean to do that. Oh god, please don't let this place be occupied. Okay, great, excellent. I love that for me. Thank you. Thank you. Can I get in this? Come on. Okay, okay, nice, all right. Okay, let's close that behind us there. We got right to the sink. Fantastic. Okay, all right. Are you okay? Hello? Are you okay? You know what? Listen. We weren't exactly doing great on the amount of time that we had to look around there. But I was kind of content to just let her do her thing and let her figure it out, you know? Oh my gosh. Okay. You don't remember where the ambulance is with great loot. I think I do. Keyword there being I think I do. God, I hope so. Yeah, one can only hope that my memory actually serves me correctly for once. Okay. Headphones, slippers, sheet. Great. Excellent. Zombie horde in 3, 2. No, there's only the one guy outside here. So that's actually okay. I'm gonna go out this door here. Okay. Okay, I was kind of expecting to find somebody here, I'm not gonna lie. A hairdryer? Why are you gonna have a hairdryer at an outhouse? What the hell's going on there? Oh my gosh. Okay, well, that's, you know. Listen, they're just out here doing their best, okay? Okay, is he waiting outside the gate for me? Where is he? I know there was one here. Where is he? Oh, hello. Hello, sir. Yeah. Hey, you dropped your hat. All right. Okay. I was really hoping to avoid that last hit with my pan, but that's okay. Oh, hello. Oh, you're wearing overalls, actually. That could be good for me. That could be good for me. Okay, hold on. Oh, shit. There's more coming. All right. Okay. Well, now I have to stand my ground and kill this guy, because I'm not leaving those overalls behind. Okay. Okay, nice. Okay, let's see. Yep, I'll take those. Uh-huh. And what about this other corpse? Nothing good. Okay. All right, that's fine. Can burn a zombie with a hairdryer? I don't think so. That'd be pretty funny if you could, though. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my gosh. Okay, they're just bonking on that. You know what? Good for them. If they like it, I like it for them. The sheet carry sack? It's not bad. I always forget it's a thing. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, that's definitely something that I forget is actually a thing. I would love to, like, actually have time to kind of, put on. I would love time to, put on our new overalls, but, you know, I'm a little too popular right now. A little too popular. Just a little bit. Just a little too popular. I have no idea what you're talking about, Space Runner. And yeah, no, Alato is my preferred name. It's my first name. I do prefer people call me that, so, you know. Granted, either or is fine. I mean, as, you know, as long as you're consistent, I'll know what you mean. It's fine. Okay. Let's see. I think we might kind of have to go out here in the woods a little bit. And I do think I want to, just so I can, you know, check my map in peace for a damn second. Who knows? Maybe put on my overalls while I'm out here. I should probably try to do some foraging too, but I haven't really messed with that mechanic much, to be perfectly honest with you. Okay, now then. Now that we're here. Okay. All right, so we're down here. Okay, okay. So like I mentioned, like right here, there's like a, you know, a secret way of referring to me. What? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? But yeah, okay, so we're down here in the woods. This like row of houses here was a place that I was really looking at. Yeah, a place that I was really looking at when I was, you know, trying to do like some pathfinding before, or like getting my route figured out. So let's see. I really kind of like this house here because it tends to have a basement. The littlest potato, bro. That's, oh my gosh. I keep forgetting I told you guys that story. I keep forgetting that I told you guys that story. Man, that was like a year ago. How do you guys still remember that? Okay. Okay, so like I said, I'm pretty sure that I'm pretty sure that the ambulance that we found was either in this area right here or this area right here. I think. Wait a minute. No, it couldn't be because okay. Because I went down this road. Yeah, I went down this road. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's the one. So it has to be like I would say like probably like this area here or this area here. One of those. But yeah. It was I did have that name on the Discord for a while. That is true. And people joining that time during that time were just like, "What the hell? Why are you called Littlest Potato?" Don't worry about it. Actually, wrong, Mariachi. It was during my monetization celebration. Yes. Okay. So I know where I am. Like I said, I do want to get to that gas station, but I think probably like the big prizes would be like over here with like the school, and then going farther this way, there's like a bunch of big warehouses. Yeah, we didn't mess up the game or anything like that. We're fine. It's fine. We're good. Okay. 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 I'm still hearing him. Okay. I'm going. Bye-bye. I don't know where he is, and I don't want to find out. It's okay. But yeah, it was actually during my monetization celebration, because I did a oh gosh, I think it was like 10-hour stream where it's just like, you know, beating like Spooky's jump scare mansion from start to finish. But it was also a Batsu wheel stream. So, you know. So basically, since I'm so bad with horror games, it was if I get scared, if I scream at anything, then I have to, you know, spin a punishment wheel. And one of those things. No, you're reading that wrong, Space Runner. He said Bickman. You're definitely reading that wrong. But no, it was like I said, it was during Spooky's jump scare mansion. But since I'm really bad with horror games, I decided to do a Batsu wheel stream to where, you know, if I scream at something, which it's a jump scare mansion, so there you go. It's probably gonna happen often. Yeah, then I had to spin a punishment wheel, and then that was you know, that was one of the things on there. It was tell an embarrassing story, and it was basically about like a weird dream I had. Basically just about a really, really weird dream I had where I said something weird while I was over at a friend's house one night. Okay, let's see. Okay, so we're over in the trailers again. There's more people here than I thought there should be. There's a generator right there. Okay, hold on. Hold on. That could be kind of huge. Hello, chicken. Hello, chicken. How are you? How's it going, buddy? Yeah, you may want to go someplace else. You may not want to be here, bud. Chicken, no! Chicken, no! You're gonna get killed! Go someplace else! Run, chicken, run! Yeah, I can't get a bikini stream. Remember the TOS. Yes. Yes, most definitely. Although somebody did do some really good like sauna themed fan art on the Discord server, so that was pretty cool. I think that's God, that's my first fan art that's even remotely spicy. And I do say remotely because there really wasn't, you know, there really isn't anything there to see. Everything's all covered. Just needs to not change your model. Well, then what's the point of that? What's the point of that then? All right, there's a little too many here, so I need to sprint for a little, I think. Now if we were on Kick, oh my gosh. No, I would never go to Kick. Your head's pounding all of a sudden. Oh gosh, well that sucks. I hope you feel better soon, Fire Spitter. Oh shit, speaking of Fire Spitter, that house burned down. You didn't have anything to do with that, did you? Okay, I know where I am. I've kind of looped back around. Interesting. Okay, interesting. Okay, so there's that fence there. I'm pretty sure in build 42, because I know in build 41, these fences used to be indestructible. I don't think they still are. I don't think they still are, but I still think they take a really, really long time. Still think they take a really, really long time to break down. So that could be a good spot to go. There's something we can discuss later. If it's about Kick, I'm really not interested. Oh, okay. Oh, graveyard. Oh, great place to find zombie. Oh shit. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Was not expecting to find a guy right there. I probably should have been, but I wasn't. Okay, and then they're headed this way. Okay. Great, love that for me. Okay. Okay, there we go. Actually, I'm gonna go this way. Yeah, I'm actually gonna go this way. Okay. Woo! Woo! Whoa! Okay, there were more guys there than I thought there was. Okay. Okay. All this from the first day, and I still haven't found a place to actually just kind of hide and rest for a little while. This is really not good. Oh, this is terrible for me, actually. I did find some protection, so I've got a weapon of some kind. I've got some overalls to wear, so there is that. So we're not doing... Listen, and we're already not dead, so that's, you know... We're not doing as bad as we did the first try here. I still have no idea where exactly I'm gonna go. I guess I could probably try to head for that warehouse. But I think there's probably gonna be people there. I don't know. I just don't know. I just don't know, man. I just don't know. There they are! Yeah, you found him. You brought him right over. Thanks for that. I appreciate it. Okay. We're fine. This is fine. I do find it very funny that I'm just like, oh, you know, I'm terrible with horror games, really. Like, I get scared very easily. But at the same time, I don't know. I kind of consider Zomboid to be a little bit of a cozy game. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe that's a bit demented to say. Maybe that's a little crazy. You can think what you want. That's okay. That's okay. I accept judgment. But once you can, like, find a place to live and, like, figure out some supplies for yourself and stuff like that, it's really okay. It's not its perspective, maybe. Hey, Index, how are you? Good to see ya. Good to see ya. All right, let's see. Where the hell can I go? I've got to go somewhere. Because my character's going to start getting sleepy soon. And we're thirsty, so we got to take care of that, too. Man, I still haven't found anything like a water bottle or anything like that. I should probably be checking trash cans more. Also, it's really dangerous out here in the dark because I don't have a flashlight or anything like that, so I'm probably going to end up making a very big oopsie sometime soon. And running into a spot that I really shouldn't be running into, but, you know, it's fine. We mess up, it's fine. We just redo and try again. You're awake, but at what cost? You know, that's a great question. Okay, nothing there. Can I get in here? I can. Okay. All right, let's take a look around here. Checkerboard, that's not helpful. Photo album, no. Actually, I don't know, a cooking magazine may not be so bad. That's not so bad. Anything in here? No. Oh, this is such a crappy house. Okay. A bikini? You don't say! Okay, bro, for real? You know, we can't have shit in Detroit. Alright, grab this. Yes. Phil. Alright. Take a drink, and then we get the hell out. Oh boy, okay. Yeah, we get the hell out of here. Alright, bye-bye. Okay, okay. Alright, okay. Well, that's, you know... We got us something to drink, so that's an improvement at least. Okay. Boy, I can't see shit. I can't see shit. This is dangerous as hell. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Well, you know, this isn't the friendliest neighborhood. Not gonna lie. Not the friendliest. But it's fine. No big deal. No big deal. Oh, that's a pretty nice looking car right there, actually. Hold on. Hold on a minute. I don't see any hostiles here either. Okay, there's one there. Come on, let me in. Let me in. Okay, yes. Nope. No key. Okay. It's okay. We just check this stuff super, super quick, and then we get the hell out of here. It's all right. It's the fan club and the paparazzi combined. Man, me have a fan club? Nah, that's silly. That's crazy. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Okay. So the great news is... the great news is, I'm still definitely bad at Zomboid. I have not found a place to stay yet. Getting a little bit hungry. Which I think, yeah, we do have some bread here, so I could eat that. Actually, yeah, let me just go ahead and eat that real quick. We can at least have more energy to be able to run away like this. So I think that's, yeah, I think that's good. I think that's good. I think we do that. Okay. God, we have a lot following us. Good lord. Okay, let's see. So we're at the Sunstar Motel right now. I think I know where that is, but let me check my map just to make sure. Again, would really love to find a place to stay, but it's not looking too good. Where am I? Hello? Where am I? Oh my gosh. Wow, I've gone far. Okay. I think if I go farther this way, there's probably the warehouse there. That might be a pretty decent place to stop. Or a decent place to go, rather. Like, stop in and try to, you know, find some shelter, maybe? Maybe. I'm not sure. Okay. Yeah, still being followed. Okay. Nah, I think I've got a while before, you know, before I start having anything like a fan club, honestly. That or the mob. Or the IRS. Could be the IRS. That'd be very likely, actually. You know, not that I've done anything that can be proven, of course. Okay. So let's see. Keeping Kentucky moving, KY Transit, cool, love that for you. Okay, we're back in the can't see shit territory again. Whoa, okay. Yippee! Alright, we're fine, it's fine. It's fine, we're good. Do you need to get the shredder again? No. I may or may not have broken it. Okay, there's another gas station over here. I was about to say this house looks a little bit quiet, but never mind. The TV is on, or the radio is on very, very loud. Okay. Okay, and then there's somebody there too. Following me? Yeah, there's one following me there. Would have been really nice to go to that house, but it's okay. It's all right. Alright, just stay cool. I'll find a place eventually. Okay, there's a zombie there. Great. Hate it. Okay, never mind. Definitely not safe here. Okay. Okay. You could be the president! Well, damn, that's crazy. Okay. I didn't mean to do that. Let's see. I meant to do map, and then... There we go. Okay. Okay, so let's see. There's some houses over there that might be decent to hide in. I think maybe... As much as I really want to, like, push more down this road and see if I can find a house there, historically, the roads going more towards, like, the south, the south of town here, have really just not been good for me. So I don't know about that. I'm not sure. I'm I'm really torn. Although I do think if, you know, I can't find something overnight, I think I will probably die before morning. But again, that's okay. That's okay. We're just kind of, you know, just kind of trying to figure out like some places to try to hole up here. See if we can get kind of a foothold and, you know, do some routing, I guess. Oh, hey, Alberto, how's it going? Good to see ya. Good to see ya. Okay. Let's see. I don't think. I mean, I did walk down the street, but I didn't really try these two houses. I think they were just too dangerous. So I think I can go this way some more. That might be okay. Or I can try to push farther south. Which one do I think is going to be riskier? I think this one's going to be riskier and probably less rewarding. So I think maybe we'll go this way, like push towards like outside of town a little bit. We'll see how it works. We'll see. I don't feel great about the prospect, but we're going to give it a try. It's okay. All right. Y'all act like HOAs care about zombies. I don't know, man. They kind of, you know, break stuff down. Really drives down property value, you know? Besides, like, all the blood and stuff that they can, you know, leave all over the place, it's just, you know, it doesn't really serve to beautify the neighborhood. Or maybe it does. I mean, I guess that just depends on, you know, I guess that's really just a matter of personal taste, right? Okay, that TV there is on loud? Or is it this house where the TV's on loud? One of the two. It's not great either. Whoa, okay. I think I accidentally ran into a zombie there. Too busy planning a pool party. Aw, a party for me? My birthday's not till November. They're way too early. Okay, that's a really big group there. That guy's got a duffel bag. Okay, I'll remember that. I definitely won't remember that, but I'll remember that. Having a duffel bag would be fantastic, but, yeah, in that big group, I don't know. I just don't see it happening. Okay, let's see. Okay, as much as I want to go in there, because I think it could yield something good, I think let's just get to our next area of light here. Okay, so there's a parking lot there. Where does that lead to? And I think part of it is like, I've been so... What did I say about the Romans? I didn't, actually. I don't think I did anyway. Oh my gosh. Okay, but let's see. Okay, so the diner has been broken into already. Good to know. Good to know. Jeez. Okay. Feels like what was it? Was it Doom 2 or Doom 3? Feels like one of those out here, because, you know, can't see shit. Okay, let's see. Okay, well, it looks like we're kind of... Okay, it looks like we might have escaped some of the horde here real quick. Can we get over this fence, please? Thank you. Thank you kindly. Okay. I know you're in pain. I know. I'm asking a lot of you here, character. I know, I know. I'm sorry. But do you want to live or not? Okay, plastic bag, duct tape, empty fountain cup, lighter. Okay, I feel like I should take that with me for sure. Bandage, I should take that with me. Yeah, duct tape is good. I'll grab that too. Fountain cup is nice, but I don't think I want to drowsy. Ooh, okay. Okay, yeah, we gotta try to find a place to sleep, and I have no idea. I have no idea where we're gonna find that around here. I guess we could take out our map since we're kind of safe here in the car, at least for right now. Yeah, we're way over here. Okay, so there's a warehouse right here, if I remember correctly. I want to say that like in some places where I've been like kind of looking around, just kind of doing some seed scouting. In this seed, I want to say that the couple times that I looked at this place, it wasn't very populated. So I'm kind of inclined to give that a try and see if we can like find a place to rest there. Because it'd be really nice if we could. I mean, can we sleep in the car? Doesn't look like we can. That's fine though. Family fashion, buffet. Yeah, there's no place to sleep in those. I should probably go between... Maybe I should go between the fence and the building here. Maybe that'd be safer, and I'd have like less of a chance of potentially getting spotted. Although, it looks like I've kind of, you know... Okay. I'm not going to be climbing fences anytime soon. Got it. Okay. The muscle strain's getting a little too much. Okay. Okay. Hey, Flash, how are you? Thanks for stopping in. Hope you're having a good night. All right, let's see here. All right, let's see. I mean, if we get lucky, it should be fairly quiet out here. I'm really hoping that's the case. I really hope so. I could honestly really use being able to catch a break somewhere. Okay. Is this open? Can I get in here? No. Looks abandoned, though. Okay, well, there's storage units over here. I'm not super hopeful about finding a place to sleep here. Maybe I was thinking wrong and I need to go a little bit further for that. Although, this is looking a little bit sparse on population. Look, things could be looking up here a little bit. Maybe. Let's take a look in the spot here that's, okay. I don't like how dark it is in here. A winter hat. Okay, well, thanks, I guess. Can I turn this on? Hello? Hello? Turn on? Turn on. Okay, we got some other boxes in here. Cool, let's take a look. Okay. Propane lantern bottle. Oh, vice grips. Okay, okay. Blue plastic chair. I can sleep in a chair, can't I? I'm pretty sure I can sleep in a chair. Okay, let's see. Place... No. Can I place the chair? Yeah, I can. Okay. I wonder if I can... Wait. Place it. Place the damn chair. Thank you. Okay. I might be able to sleep in a chair. Claw hammer, welding torch, wood saw. Okay. Okay, well, there's some tools there. That's good. That's good. Let's see. Well, let me open this time. Yes, it will. Okay, good, good, good. Okay. Let's drink like half of it, I guess. Okay. Can I close this? I can. Okay. Can I sleep in this chair? I want to say that, like, sometimes it lets you sleep in chairs. Yeah, let's rest a little. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we got some muscle strain. All right. I really hate that I accidentally spawned in debug mode. I really thought that since it didn't have the, you know, since it didn't have the, I guess, like, scenarios button when I first loaded up the game, that I wasn't in debug mode, but it's okay. I'm not using any debug settings. We're trying to do this, fair and square here. Okay. So, yeah, we just got the muscle strain to deal with. That's not that bad. That's not that bad. Okay. Okay, so I don't think that's going to help with our drowsy. Might maybe help with our muscle strain a little bit, though. At least let us rest some. Okay, empty glass. Yeah, we need to get some more water. Okay. Yeah, we're not doing fantastically, but that's okay. That's okay. I could drop my badge. I don't think I really need that. Yeah, we can go ahead and just drop these. They don't matter. Okay. Okay. So we do have a paring knife. We got... Okay. Okay. Well, we're not... Okay. Well, let's just drink all of this. And it's getting to be more daylight now. So I think we can take a look at our map here. I do still want to keep pushing towards that warehouse that I'm pretty sure is out here someplace. I'm pretty sure there is one pretty close by. There. Okay. Yeah, if we can get in here and like really raid this place, I think we'll be set up pretty okay. What if we need to prove we're an attorney? Well, that's the thing. That's the thing, Index, is we're not, you know, we're a park ranger. So I don't think having that badge on us is gonna really serve us too well. I'm not gonna lie. I can't think of a time that we would need to prove that we're a park ranger. Okay, there's a lot of zombies out there. Okay. Maybe it might be better to take the road. Might be better to take the road. Although, I guess I could... Hold on. I guess I could try to... I guess, like, bust in here? See if I can get in here? Hello? No? Really? Hello? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. I mean, that's not how that window would open, but sure, go for it. Okay. All right. Let's take a look at what we got here. Maybe we have something good. Oh, a lot of tools. Okay. A lot of tools. I mean, that's good. That's good for long term, but that's not great for our short term survival, unfortunately. Carpentry chisel, planks, bricks. Bro. Like, granted, I don't think we're gonna find, like, any food or anything like that in here, but I would at least like to find some kind of a weapon. That'd be nice. Something that I could use. Claw hammer, I mean, that could work, I suppose. Well, it's not quite what I'm looking for. Garbage bag, empty pop, empty, okay. Empty stuff is also not great. Empty watering can, okay, also not great. Thanks, appreciate that, I guess. Okay, let's see. What about... Okay, that room looks like it is... I can get there through here. Alright. Iron bar half. Okay, yeah, people are closing in, so I kind of need to get the hell out of here. Oh, hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm gonna wear that. Because that is legit head protection. So I do want that. Okay, let's see. What do we have here? Anything good? Please, please, let me catch a break. Seal bar quarter. Okay, that's not great. Box of nails. I mean, listen, it's good stuff. Burnt pancakes. Okay, I'll bring them with me just in case. I did play a little bit of Rain World. Yes, I do need to get back to it at some point, actually. Oh, shit. Okay, well, I'm glad we got out of there. That's good that we got out of there. Listen, it depends on how burnt those pancakes are, you know? Because if they're just a little bit burnt, that's not so bad. That's not so bad. But if they're a lot of bit burnt, that's no good. Okay. Okay, let's see. Let's get over here to this warehouse real quick. I know there were quite a few zombs down here in that forest area, so I'm really hoping to, I guess, like, avoid all of that. Okay, there's quite a few there. Let's try to avoid those too if we can. Okay, there's a few here. Okay. All right. Oh, never mind. There's a lot. Oh, shit. Okay. Birthday pancakes can be burned. Got it. Listen, it depends on how burnt we're talking here. I really need to... Okay. Okay, this is really not good. I definitely need to find a place to rest because we're very drowsy. We're quite hungry. And we got a large group here. So, okay, I guess we're just gonna... I don't know. Lead them on a wild goose chase. Wild raven chase, if you will. Oh my god. Okay. It kind of locked up there for a second. I think I had too many zoms in my field of vision that were aggroing me. Oh my god, there's so many! There ain't no way. Ain't no way. Yeah, I'm gonna have to like, I'm gonna really have to just kind of lead them away here. Where to? I have no idea. I have no idea where I'm going to lead them to. All I know is I need them away from that warehouse if I'm going to get in it. So much aggro. Well, I'm not a tank because I'm not taking any hits here, thankfully. I think if I were taking hits, we'd be in a much different situation right now. But we're not, luckily. So that's, you know, that's good. That's good. Hopefully we can keep it that way. There should be an ending added where you actually win by killing them all. Nah, that's not a thing, actually. That's the thing about this game, though, that I find fascinating, is there is actually no good end. There's no good end at all. It doesn't matter how long you survive for. There is no end. You will eventually die to something. I think it really just depends on what. Oh my god, there's still so many. Sheesh. Instead, we have the coward end. That's true. There is that. There is that. That does exist. Okay, okay. So now that we're back over here, maybe I can safely get in? Let's see. Let's give it a try. Hello? Hello? Son of a bitch. Never mind. We're not getting in. We attracted all the zombies instead. Okay, okay, okay. I think we need to find a yeah, I think we need to find a place to rest instead. Granted, getting into that would have been really nice, but I think it's more important. Oh my gosh. Bro. I mean, I know I have zombies set on high, but this is a little ridiculous. Holy shit. Okay, okay, all right. Okay, okay. They are all just kind of leaving this house alone, though. I feel like if I can get them kind of following me closely here, I can just maybe vault over the fence. They'll all trip over the fence, and then maybe that's a, you know, good opportunity for me to get out and around and go back to that house that I saw before. Maybe just like lead this one through the trees here. Go around the side here, maybe sprint a little bit. Maybe, it could work. Let's see, let's see. Okay, we have a few following me still. Oh, goddamn, there's so many there. Never mind, that was a waste of time. That was a waste of time. Oh, jeez. Oh yeah, we're tired. We're big tired. Growing weak with tiredness. Okay, great, awesome. That's so cool. Okay. Okay, all right, this is fine. I think we ended up back in that neighborhood we didn't want to be in. But it's all right. I could break the window, but listen, that's the thing, Space Runner. Everything that you do that makes noise, especially like breaking a window, that will attract zombies. So, if I do somehow lose them, oh hey, we're back here again. Oh hey, we're back here again. Okay. Is this a house down here? It is. Okay. Let's see how peaceful this is here. Hopefully peaceful enough. Please. Okay, I do hear something. Somebody out here out front. Oh, hello. All right, yeah, I'm here. Ooh, okay. Oh, okay, all right. That's okay. There's just one of you. I can hopefully deal with that. Come on. Okay. All right. Got anything on you? You have a wristwatch. You know what? I'll wear that. It would be good to know what kind of time it is, actually. Okay, let's... Why did you do that? Why did you do that? We attracted... Ah! Holy shit! Okay, I didn't even notice him there. Okay, never mind. This house is not safe anymore. Let's get out of here. Okay, alright, we're good. We're good. Sorry about that. If I spooked anybody there, my apologies. My apologies. Okay, alright. What about if we get in here? Can we do that? Okay, climb through. Don't mess it up this time, please. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, okay, buddy. Okay, there's two. Never mind. Oh, never mind. They're stupid. This is great, actually. Okay. Fantastic. So while they're over there, I can go this way. And hope to some kind of higher power that I can find a damn peaceful house to sleep in. Okay. Close that window, please. Alright. Turn off. Oh, son of a bitch. Alright, fine. Fine, fine. You guys win. No sleep for me. Is this build 41 or beta 42? It is build 42. It is build 42. I'm trying to figure out some kind of mapping. Because I actually have a oh fuck. Oh, okay, that's not good. Ooh, that's real bad. Ooh, shit. Okay. We need to get as far away from here as possible. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is going perfectly. But yeah, like I was saying, I do have a community Zomboid challenge that I have going on my Discord server right now. And you know, it wouldn't really be fair if I didn't participate myself, you know? So that's exactly what I'm trying to do. That's the aim, at least. But yeah, for people that are curious about that, I can like post some rules. Yeah, I can post some rules for how that's supposed to work in a little bit, probably on the community tab, my channel, I suppose. So, you know, if you're interested in seeing that, then, yeah, I can definitely share that there for people. Or, you know, if you would like to join our Discord server, we do have stuff like that there. And, yeah, there is a small prize involved. So, definitely looking to, you know, get people involved and, you know, I mean, listen, I'm not good at Zomboid, but I have fun playing Zomboid, so the more people that play it, that's a win in my book, honestly. Okay, you know, I could potentially rest here a little bit. Maybe. Yeah, I could potentially rest here, actually. Okay. I think that house alarm may have actually done us some good there. Oh yeah, hey, thanks. Thanks for the link. I don't know why I posted it twice, but you know what? That's fine. Okay, let's see. Let's wash myself, my clothes and my weapons, and then let's try to sleep if we can. Okay. But yeah, like I said, it's basically what the deal is you spend the first like 7 days or so, I guess, trying to figure out a house that you're gonna stay in. Gathering supplies and, you know, figuring out how exactly you're going to survive. And, yeah, then after that, you spend like another, you know, 7 days just in your house. Not allowed to leave your house. Not allowed to like do stuff on a rooftop or anything like that. You have to be indoors. And, you know, whatever happens during that time, it happens during that time. If you starve to death, well, I guess you better have more food next time. But yeah, it's I don't know. It's a point system. It's a point system, like based on like, you know, how well you're able to like build skills and things like that. So, yeah, like I said, I think it's pretty fun. We've had some people trying it out. But yeah, I've been kind of putting it off a little bit because I kind of had some life stuff getting in the way. Okay, we have knee pads again. Sure, we can do that. All right, and then let's wear this one on my right knee. Okay. And then, let's see. Part of me really wants to, like, sleep, but... Wait a minute, can I not? Hello? Can I not sleep on this bed? Yes. Do I want to sleep? Yeah, I do. Okay, we're hungry, but we're not starving. Okay, we're not tired anymore. Let's go. Okay. Unluckily for us, we don't really have anything that we can actually work with in here to eat. So we're gonna have to find someplace else to get that. But we did at least find a safe place to sleep. Hey, I will be. No worries, Space Runner. No worries. Wait, empty plastic bottle. That's actually huge. Hold on. Hold on. Let me get back in here real quick. Okay. Wait. Okay. Never mind. There's somebody trying to get in. Okay. Drop. Get this. Fill. Plastic bottle. And then we get the hell out of here. Although that might be on the house next door. I think it was on the house next door. Or on, like, the back of the house or something. Oh, hey! Thanks for that. Thank you. Much appreciated. Very nice to meet you. Alright, let's see. I mean, this house looks nice, but I don't think it's gonna be safe. It doesn't look particularly safe. But we can at least get in here and see if we can find something to eat. Okay. Something to eat, maybe? Empty glass, fork, salt. Come on, give me something. Oh my gosh! Y'all are killing me. Okay. Alright, we can open that and drink it, I suppose. That's something at least. That's something. Alright, let's see. Then we'll just drop that. We don't need to keep that. Okay, what else? What else? We need something. Anything at all? Really? Nothing at all? That's just unfortunate. Okay. I don't know. I don't feel great about going through this house. Feels a little big. Feels like there's too many points for us to get attacked from. Sold you out. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Yeah, YouTube will do that. Oh, hello. Okay, tire iron. Nice. Cockroach. I mean, I could eat that if I get really desperate, but let's not. Let's not. Let's leave Matara-kan alone. Okay, so that's a nice garage. That's really good, actually. All right, let's see what else we have to work with in here. Okay, let's go around here. All right. Little closet here. Oh, it's a bathroom. Okay. Anything here? No? Okay. All right. Let's see. Okay, and then that just leads me outside, right? Or is this a... Oh, it's a little closet area. Okay. Okay, we don't need that, though. Let's go check upstairs, I suppose. What do ravens eat if not roaches? We've been over this. I eat rocks. We've been over this before. Matchbook is useful. I'll keep that on me. Pencil, no. Boxer's headphones, no. Okay, let's see. All right. Lovely dogs. Hey, that sounds like my kind of book. This house is so quiet. Okay. Well, there goes that, I suppose. Wait a minute. How do I get in here? This is a bathroom, right? Oh, door's on the other side here. Okay, I'm dumb. Don't mind me. Okay, we've got a laundry room here. Anything good? No. I love how the second I talk about how quiet it is, then you just hear like a huge just gunshot in the distance. Toilet brush, plunger, first aid book. I mean, that's good. This is a pretty nice house. I feel like I could potentially live here. However, I would need to find stuff to fill it up with first. This is a nice house. Actually, hold on. What I should do first before I leave. Sorry, the zombie looked at me funny. Hey, understandable. Understandable. Where am I? Where am I? Okay. Let's put that right there. Yeah. I like this house. I like this house. And it's very quiet. At least for right now. Let's hope it stays that way. Oh, hello. Hi. You have a backpack. I would love to get that from you. Okay, there's... You know, 3's a crowd, buddy. 3 is a crowd, buddy. Okay, I think I just came into the wrong area here because there's a big fence on that side too. So okay, that's not fantastic. I'd really love to be able to separate them and just take them out one by one, so I can get the guy with the backpack. I think that's my main desire right now. But then again, we kind of have, you know, a little bit of a party going on over here. I guess we just need to keep it moving, at least for right now. Very unfortunate. Living in America be like... So true, actually. You're not even wrong about that. Alright. Alright, let's see. Okay, I would have really liked to not have the super tall fences all around, but, you know, on the same... In the same vein, I kind of understand. Okay, a little uncomfortable, unpleasantly hot. Yeah, I know, it's not going great. But yeah, good night, Space Runner. See you around. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Yeah, I think we're getting to the starving point soon, which is not good. That guy's got a rifle and a... Oh my gosh. Man, some of these guys are kitted out with some good stuff. I'd really love to be able to get a hold of those. But it's not going fantastically, unfortunately. Holy, okay. Okay, let's see. Yep, whoa, that was a hell of a growl there, excuse me? Damn, sir. Have you considered becoming a metal singer? I think you'd be great at it. Alright, let's see. Take their stuff? I mean, that's the plan. That's the plan. I'm really hoping we can. Really hoping we can. Okay. So as much as I'd love to, like, duck into some of these houses and see if I can, like, find some food, these guys really aren't keen to let me. Damn, is it me, or is our character a little caked up there? Is that just the way that the overalls do? That's a interesting choice. Yeah, no problem, Space Runner. Have a good one. Okay, so they're all on that side of the fence, which is good for me. It's good for me. Tense? Oh, I can't imagine why. I'm seeing that a little uncomfortable, though, and I'm concerned. Oh, it's because I'm weighted down. I've been weighted down for too long. That's what's going on. I see. You know, I actually forgot that I just, like, led a big group of them through here earlier. So, you know, that's on me. That's on me. Alright, okay. So I think that house that I found is good. I just really need to eat something heavy. I don't think... Well, I guess I do have this. Hey, thanks for subscribing. Thank you, appreciated. Alright, let's see. Let's eat these burnt pancakes. Surely it can't be that bad, right? Okay. Well, we're unhappy. We're sad, because that was really bad, apparently. That tasted yucky, but apparently, you know, it's... Listen. It would be a nightmare for me, considering that, I don't know, I have, like, a lot of, like, food texture issues and stuff like that, so... Yeah, I feel like this kind of thing would be, like, a nightmare for me, because I would have to compromise, but it's better than starving, you know? And that did get some extra weight off of us, so, hey, that did help. Okay. You did join before subbing. That is pretty funny. Either way, much appreciated. Always nice to meet new people. Burned pancake or orange? Oh no, no, I'd take the burned pancake like 100% of the time. I think oranges is about the only thing I wouldn't compromise on, mostly because they make me sick. Orange or die? Well, listen, like as sick as oranges can potentially make me, I might just die anyway, you know? Someone threw a whole ass audiobook CD in the trash? You know, they were sending a message there. They were like, this audiobook is shit. And just tossed it straight out. I can respect it. I can respect it. Okay. Oh, okay. So that house is going to be attracting people again. I guess we go dumpster diving. Opened. Hey, caramel candies. We can eat those. Hold on. We can eat those. Yeah, okay. We got something to eat at least. Butter! I mean, I could grab that too. Don't have time though. I did grab some candies at least. So we got a little bit of something to eat. We're not starving anymore. Okay, wow. That's is that a raincoat? Okay, bye. Yeah, toss the mixtape, honestly. Like that audiobook, they're just like, nah, this audiobook is garbage. Understandable though. I'm curious, have you guys played any video games or like watched any movies or read any books where you just kind of felt like that about it? Where it's like, you know, even if you borrowed it from somebody, it's like, would they really be mad at me or would I be doing them a favor if I threw this away? I mean, hell, even if you've never really like felt that strongly about anything like that, I'm curious, like worst piece of media you have consumed ever. Because I'm really trying to think of what it is for me. Because I've seen some pretty bad stuff. But then again, I think my tastes are also a little bit skewed. Signs! Worst movie. You know, I've seen that one and I can understand. I can completely understand. That is a perfectly valid option, honestly. Empty tin can, not helpful. Also, nice to meet ya. Yeah, Signs is pretty bad. It's pretty bad. I think the main problem that I have with like M. Night Shyamalan, like anything they do really, is just like the complete asshole stuff. I mean, I don't know if a lot of you guys are like old enough to have seen like the old like Robot Chicken sketch about like M. Night Shyamalan, where it's just, you know, something just completely random that does not fit with the story at all happens, and then, you know, he just pops up out of nowhere and is like, what a twist. Yes, that! Yes, yes. But yeah, anytime I think about M. Night Shyamalan, that is the first thing that enters my head. Also, the terrible live action Avatar. Because that was not good either. Me like Jesus Christ Vampire Hunter. I don't know, that sounds kind of sick actually. But no, I do like some stuff that is considered to be kind of bad. And by that I mean things like I don't know, like old like 80s, like the old 80s like Arnold Schwarzenegger movies. Where you just have like the really terrible pickup lines, the really cheesy action, and just, you know, stuff like that. So I do like legitimately enjoy those. I know they're not good movies by any means, but I really enjoyed them. Okay, so the school is right there. It would definitely be nice to raid the school, because we should be able to get like quite a few books and things like that there. Should be able to get quite a few books and things. So that could be helpful. Please don't approach me. You know what? Don't even perceive me, actually. You know what? I'm gonna take the dry macaroni. Give me that. Is it worth taking? Probably not. Is it gonna make me unhappy if I eat it? Oh yes, definitely. But like Index said earlier, when we're starving, we compromise, damn it. That's just what we do. Okay, you're on the other side of the fence. That's fine. That's fine. Where the bed basically ate people. Oh my gosh. I don't think I've heard of such a thing, but that sounds pretty funny, I'm not gonna lie. That sounds pretty hilarious. Okay. All right, let's see here. All right. But yeah, worst, I don't know, worst thing I've consumed. The weird part is that when I think about like bad stuff, like bad media that I've consumed, it's mostly visual. Like it's either a video game or a movie. I don't think I've read any books where I'm just like, nah, this book was shit. And, you know, if it was bad, okay, you know what? I knew he was there. That was really uncalled for, game. Why did you have to play a jump scare sound there? Ah, well, you know, Zomboid gonna Zomboid. Okay, anyway. Great Expectations, really? You didn't like that one? Of course, then again, it's been forever since I've read it. I don't think I remember too much about it now that I'm, you know, now that I'm really thinking about it. Is when it gets so bad it's funny. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. Yeah, because there are some that, like, they're so bad they loop back around to being good. I think that is a kind of media that I legitimately do enjoy watching. But then there's those ones where it's just, it's not even so bad it's good. It just ends up sad. Can I hop this fence and get in here, maybe? Okay. Too tired, I suppose. Actually, not even too tired. Just sad, uncomfortable. Okay, well, there's a lot there. Thanks, I hate it. Can I get into the store? Actually, it's probably not even safe to go there. Raiding stuff at night really is not my best idea. Okay, that's a window? Okay. Interesting. Where's the door then? Is it on the other side? I don't know, man. Really, Great Gatsby. Interesting. Interesting. I'm interested if you subscribe to that same kind of theory, where it's like some media, it's so bad it loops back around to being good, or at least funny in a way. Because, you know, if you do, then I feel like that makes picking a worse thing even trickier. Because then you're like Index said, you're kind of looking for the most meh thing. Okay, where? There's somebody close by, but where? Where? Oh, he's outside. Okay. Okay. I'll grab that. Okay. Nothing else worth grabbing. Okay. Okay, and I think I'll actually go ahead and... Oh, hello. Hello. I almost didn't see you there, buddy. Hi. Hey, buddy. Okay, do I have to be standing still for that? Okay, that sucks, actually. Okay. So can I can't do that while walking. Okay, great. Excellent. Okay. Well, then let's just put our inventory away for now. The Stuff. You know, I've never even heard of The Stuff. I've had people tell me that I should watch Tremors, but I've never watched that yet. Maybe I should sometime. Maybe that'd be like a fun like movie watch along for the Discord server or something like that. The Stuff is about killer yogurt? Oh my gosh. Oh, that's wild. That's wild. Yeah, I didn't know that was the thing. That's actually really hilarious. Damn, okay, what a concept. Can you open this now? I don't know why you have to stand still in order to do that when you don't have to stand still to drink it. That seems a little silly to me. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, let's drop that. Okay. They still haven't noticed me yet. But yeah, no, maybe that'd be something fun to do with the Discord server sometime. I think that could be cool. That could be cool. And giant rabbits, respectively. Interesting. But no, I mean, like I said, just sometimes just really cheesy stuff just like hits that spot just right for me where I'm just like, yeah, this is fun to watch. It doesn't always happen. I think it really depends on like what kind of mood I'm in. Because sometimes I am in the mood for something more serious. But like, I don't know. I'm also less of a movie watcher than I used to be. But you know, I'd make an exception for you guys. Wallace and Gromit. Okay. So like, this is maybe a little controversial. I've never seen Wallace and Gromit anything. Like I know what it is. I've just never watched it. Let's go up here. Okay, let's see. Diner there. Can I get in there, I wonder? No, there's a few too many people here. It's a little too crowded. A little bit crowded. Stop playing the jump scare sound when I already know they're there. I'm already running away from them. Why would you do this to me? Oh, gosh. Anyway, okay. Okay, we're back at the gas station again. God damn, it's dark. Okay. Creepy. Okay, well, I was gonna say I led most of them away somehow. I don't quite know how I managed that, but that's great. If I could have, like, led a few more away, maybe? That would have been even better, because then I could have actually, like, explored the place. It feels like we're being chased by so many more than 2. Okay, well, it's 3. But it's not a lot more than 2. Okay, as much as I'd love to, like, duck down into the neighborhood, I don't think I can. If I had a flashlight or anything where I could actually see stuff, that'd be one thing, but I don't. I think that's just way too dangerous. Especially when they keep getting longer. Yeah, but maybe older films that are shorter. Poltergeist is also great, but very, very innocent. Oh, not safe for life. Okay. You know what? That's understandable. I think my main, like, stumbling block when it comes to, like, watching things like a bad horror or things like that is I can't really do gore. I don't really do gore at all. Like, I'm very squeamish. I'm very squeamish and I have a sensitive stomach. So that's my main, you know, stumbling block when it comes to stuff like that. Should watch Rubber. What is that about? A killer psychic tire? Oh my gosh. That sounds cursed, but also kind of amazing. You would vote for a Tremors watch along? You know what? Hey, let's make it happen sometime. Let's make it happen. Should watch Flubber. I've watched Flubber previously. Okay. Yeah, see, these dark spots are very, very dangerous. But then again, being in the light doesn't really make me feel any safer. So there's that too. I think when we actually, like, get into a place where we can actually rest, which we are gonna have to soon. I'm about to have to eat this terrible, terrible dry macaroni. Even though I'm sad already. Oh no, I'm weepy, actually. Okay, well, that's not great. We're not taking care of our needs very well, but that's okay. I'm more just doing, like, some exploring and trying to figure out, like, ways that I can potentially get through here and get the stuff that I want to get. I can't get in here either, man. I just want some water. Kung Fu kangaroos. Okay, that's crazy. You know what? I love that, though. Hey, here's our ambulance, by the way, that we found. I wonder if they have stuff like antidepressants in here. If they do, it might behoove us to go ahead and take that, if possible. Okay. We do have that. Oh, fuck. Run. Okay, so we got us some antidepressants. We're good. Okay. All right, let's take us some pills. Let's go. Okay, we're still weepy. That's not great. That's not fantastic. That's okay, though. That's okay. I really thought that was gonna help, but it kind of didn't. So we almost got killed for nothing. That's great job. Great job, me. Okay, all right. So I think, okay. Oh gosh, it's almost 2 a.m. already. Wow. Okay, so what I'm thinking is as soon as I can get to a place where I can sleep or I die, whichever one comes first, I'm gonna have to take just like a short break and take my medication, and then I'd be right back. So it would just be like, you know, maybe like a 1 to 2 minute break. Yeah, we're not trapped, so the plan is working. Exactly, exactly. A Killer Santa, oh, hero movie that you remember. Save some kid's family from a terror. What? That's crazy. That's awesome. That sounds fantastic. Oh my gosh. But no, I do think that those are some of the most enjoyable stuff to watch, where it's just like, you know, they had an idea. They don't have like a big budget to work with, but they've got a really solid idea, and they're trying to figure out, you know, how to make it work. Whether it's just like weird effects choices or just, you know, terrible camera work in general, you know, they're stretching that budget out, and I can respect that. Goodness knows it's what I do. All right, yeah. Okay, so day 2 is pretty much over here, and I don't feel like we're in any better of a spot than we started in. Hello, nice to meet you. Thanks for stopping in. Hope you're having a good, time zone, actually. You know, I mean, for me, it's 2 a.m., but for you guys, it could be a different time. But yeah, definitely quite late for me. Quite later than I normally do, but I have been doing, like, more late night stuff recently, so, you know. Yeah, 12 a.m. for you. Yeah, it's not so bad. That's not so bad. That's when I started, though. Oh, 1 a.m. for you? Yeah, so it is kind of late. It is kind of late. All right, let's see. Well, we're looping back around to daylight, which is both a good thing and a bad thing. It's a good thing because, you know, it makes it easier for us to stay out of trouble because we can see where the hell we're going and see where, you know, zombies and stuff are. But it also makes us more noticeable, too. My favorite part of Zomboid, honestly, I just enjoy the whole experience, to be honest. Holy crap, he almost got me. Oh, that one almost got me, too. But yeah, it's... I don't know, I really enjoy stuff like base building with friends and stuff like that. I do think that's probably just one of my favorites. Where it's like, you know, you fight really hard for, you know, a place to stay, like a place to belong. And then once you have that, then you build it up. Would I survive IRL? Oh, probably not. Probably not. With all the, you know, with all the real life, like, health problems and stuff like that I have, no, I'd probably die pretty quickly. I'm not gonna lie. I more than likely would not survive. Also, I'm not as in shape as I should be either, so, you know, that definitely makes things like defending myself a bit harder. Okay, how many are following me? 1, 2, 3, about to be 4. It's not so bad. Like I said, if I could just, like, lead them away from a house long enough to just, you know, kind of duck in there and sleep, that'd be fantastic. It just doesn't seem like it's happening. Oh, right. Right, I forgot there's a house there with the alarm going off. 28 minutes later. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Okay, they're coming that way. Oh, they're all migrating over this way. Okay, well, then let me go this way. Yeah, then let me go this way. All right, I think the, gosh. I want to say that I think the, yeah, I see ya. I want to say that I feel like that house alarm has been working for us. Like, for us rather than against us. But sometimes I'm just not sure about that, you know? I would like to say that it is, but I just don't know. It is kind of weird that it's still working like a day later, isn't it? I'm glad I'm not the only one that thought that was weird. Yeah, it definitely feels like that alarm should have stopped going off by now. Okay, so this is another neighborhood. I don't think I've been in this spot, actually. Yeah, I don't think I've been in this neighborhood. Yeah, I definitely haven't. I don't recognize any of these houses. Okay, ooh, okay. Okay, that's a small fence there. I think I should probably vault over that if I can. If I can. Hopefully I don't just, like, trip and die. That is one thing I am kind of good at IRL, though, is climbing fences. And the reasons I've had for working on that skill are, well, I'm not gonna get into that. That could be potentially incriminating. We don't want that. Okay. Wait, okay, so they're over there. Can I get in this house, maybe? This one, perhaps? Maybe? Can I get in here and maybe get a little rest? Just a little shut-eye, perhaps? Never mind! That's a nope! That's a nope! Okay, yep, we're getting the hell out of there. No, you want to go towards the alarm. You want to leave me alone, sir. Just go towards the alarm. They got better stuff for you over there. They got better stuff for you there. Yo, a hazmat? A duffel bag? Okay, like if I could get that guy by himself, that could actually be kind of huge. But I also don't see the likelihood of that really happening. Oh, they're coming towards me. Damn it, of course they are. Okay, no... Whoa, that house alarm stopped going off really fast. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. I do have the macaroni. Maybe I should eat that. I need to get this person off my case first. Okay, there's two of them, actually. I mean... as much as I'd love to just kill these two... Okay, ooh. Okay, we're over here at Courtman. Oh shit, okay. This is a bad neighborhood to be in. This is a really bad neighborhood to be in. Okay. Alright. We're fine. This is fine. This is fine, probably. Okay. Hopefully that house alarm should have, like, lured quite a few away. Never mind. I'm already eating my words. Okay, that's fantastic. Good to know. Oh, that fence up there. Okay, maybe if I jump that fence and, like, kind of snake around the back of this house here, maybe I could get in without them noticing me. Maybe. Let's give it a try. And it's worth a shot, I think. He's just gonna be, like, bonking on that fence forever anyway. Okay, can I... Please? Oh, son of a bitch. Okay, never mind. I was hoping we could, but we're out of time now. Okay. Yeah, we're out of time. Okay. Oh, okay. Let's see. I'm trying to remember the spot where we kind of just, you know, hung out and slept, like the previous day. But I have no idea where that is. Now that I'm thinking about it, I should probably check my map and see. Oh. Is that a survivor house? It might be. Hold on. Yeah, because it's got... Okay, listen. It's got its stuff all, you know... all boarded up and stuff. There's zombies on the inside, which of course is not fantastic. Yeah, that seems like it could be a spot where they have some good stuff. Being in this neighborhood is really, really bad for me. And I'm also very hungry, so let's go ahead and eat this dry macaroni and just be sad about it. Yeah, I know. Yeah. What are you gonna do about it? Uh-oh. Oh, okay, I'm full to bursting. Okay, well that's alright. Alright, wasn't expecting to see that moodle. Not gonna lie, with the, like, neon green, I was really scared for a second. Because I did pick the, weak stomach trait, so I'm more prone to stuff like food poisoning. I am curious, with the a little uncomfortable, if I do potentially have some kind of food poisoning. Made it realistic. Exactly. But no, for people that don't know, I am unfortunately a chronic sufferer of various digestive problems. So, you know, I have a little bit of a weak stomach IRL. So it's the immersion, you know? It's the immersion. Okay. Yeah, get me out of here. Get me out of here. Okay, alright, let's see. I'm under no illusion that I'm gonna lose them in the trees. But I should at least be okay enough. I'd really like to be able to figure out where the hell I'm going. I guess I need to just, you know... Oh, you have Crohn's disease! Oh my gosh! Oh, that's terrible. I don't have Crohn's disease, but, basically, like, taking a look at, like, whatever was wrong with me before, they were worried I might, so that was, that is something I've had to potentially grapple with, so I definitely feel for you. That's, I do not envy that. Yeah, okay, I knew he was there already. Calm down. I just need to find a place to sleep. Please, game, please. Okay. I mean, hey, on the bright side, we're getting a really good lay of the land here and figuring stuff out. As far as, like, where to go and where to probably avoid. Yeah, I know. Alright. Yeah, there's a lot of guys here, so I think we just need to get out of here. See, they thought they were slick. Wearing the camo pants? Nah, I can still see them. They should have worn the camo shirt. Then they might have actually blended in and got me that way. Nope. Okay. Yeah, we're parched, feeling faint and dizzy. I just need to get some water, man! I just need some water! But also, water. Hardly know her. Anyway, oh shit. Okay, well this is bad. Let's do a little more sprinting. We do a little more sprinting. This guy's over here. He did not notice me in time, so we just juke him like this. Okay, this is real bad, actually. Okay, this is very bad, actually. Alright. Holy shit, this is real bad. Alright, I don't know where we ended up, but this is not a good place to be. This is a very bad place to be, actually. Damn, they have a destruction derby out here, or what? That's crazy. I never knew this was a thing. Okay, like, for real, I'd love to be able to check my map here and figure out where exactly this is. But if I check my map right now, I'm going to die. I am 1000% going to die. Gonna die like an atomic bomb. That's crazy. Okay, alright, yeah, okay, we're in a real bad spot because I have no clue where we are. I have no clue. I am so lost. Okay, there's a building here. Maybe, yeah, maybe I can get a landmark from that. Because again, I have not had time to check my map in quite a bit. Okay, wait, so this is a grocery store. Is this greens? It can't be. It can't be, unless there's multiple of them here. There could be. Nope, food market. Okay, so if let's see. Nobody's super close to me. So, okay, let's get right here. Let's get right here. Check map. And then pause real fast. Okay. God, where are we? Where are we? Okay, so we're right there. Okay. I mean, hey, we did quite a bit of exploring here. Quite a bit of exploring. Not the kind of exploring I wanted to do, but that's okay. That's okay. That's all right. Okay. Okay, so what I'm gonna do while I'm on this map screen, I am gonna take just a very quick break, refill my water, and take my medication. I will be back in like 2 minutes. So, you know, if you guys could just sit tight, and I will be right back. Yeah, be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Okay, all right, we're back. Also, the what? That's actually crazy, considering this is like so far outside my normal time and stuff like that. That is insanely surprising. But yeah, always nice to see new people. Okay, let's see here. All right, so that's where we were gonna try to set up shop, I guess. With the like the restaurants and stuff like that right there, we should be able to hopefully grab some food. I think the main thing is we really just need to, I guess, like secure this house. And I don't know, maybe do some stuff like board up some doors and things like that. To that end, maybe we should go back here, because when we were in here before, there was like, you know, planks and like hammers and boxes and nails and stuff like that. Maybe we should have just like grabbed those, and when we found this house, we should have just, you know, started working with that. But it's okay. We live and learn. So we can just go up this road, maybe loop back around here. I'm not sure if it's going to go all the way here, but if it does, then that would just lead us kind of straight to our house. So that's the plan for right now, at least. That's the plan for right now. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. So that's the current plan. Let's see if we can actually work with it, because we are the worst for wear right now. Yep. Tired, high exertion, dying of thirst almost. Yeah, we're not in good shape. Oh my gosh. Ooh, that was spicy. Okay. recommended my short of Can We Stab Santa Claus? Honestly, Ecstatica was a freaking hilarious game. It was actually insane. Honestly, I think it'd be really cool to get back to, you know, I guess doing that little series that I was doing before with the ancient horrors, where I just went back and, you know, I guess just like played some like really just old like horror games from like the 90s. And I don't mean like the big name ones of like Resident Evil and stuff like that. That's not what I mean. I mean like the really weird and obscure ones. Because I think that was a ton of fun, actually. Alone in the Dark is still pretty big name. I think, at least. It's definitely not as big name as stuff like Resident Evil, Silent Hill, stuff like that, but it is still pretty big name, I would say. Okay. Aw, look at our fan club we got following us. Hell yeah, we started a flash mob. Let's go. I have no mouth and I must scream. Oh my gosh, that's... Okay, as much as I'd love to do that one, I do know like some of the stuff that happens in that just from like the book and things like that. And some of that stuff would 1000% get me demonetized, unfortunately. So, unfortunately, I do have to still think about that. Yeah, book. Yeah, there was a book of, I have no mouth and I must scream first, before there was a game. Yeah, I know. I'm doing so bad right now. Slight damage, okay. Woo, boy. Are we dying of thirst? Yeah, we're dying of thirst. Oh, shit, okay. Yeah, we're probably gonna die here. Because I cannot get away for long enough to get some water. I wonder if I just like kind of broke in this house. Never mind, there's a lot of people here. Okay, you know, maybe I just get eaten. Yeah, arguably the game was milder, or the book was milder than the game. Yeah, I can agree with that. It's still definitely demonetizable though, which is unfortunate. Because I do think that like even, oh, Steam Summer Sale recommendations. Oh man. Well, I mean, it depends on what kind of games you like. I mean, obviously, since you're here, you like Zomboid, right? But I don't know. I have such like varied tastes when it comes to stuff that I'll play. That it's, I don't know. I think I'm probably one of the worst people to ask for recommendations. Okay, well, shit. Boy, sir, madam, person, I just need some water. I'm literally going to die. Yeah, no, I really enjoy Zomboid. I do. Like I said, for a while, for like, you know, Build 41, we had a multiplayer server for the members. And that was a lot of fun. That was definitely a lot of fun. I would like to do that again sometime when Build 42 multiplayer comes out, whenever that is. I would definitely like to do that again. But just, man. Like trying to, you know, coordinate so many different schedules and I think I did it wrong before too, because I wasn't doing like server resets and stuff like that. I do definitely think that I should. Just to keep things fresh. But yeah, I would like to do that again, like once Build 42 multiplayer comes out. And okay, let's see. Again, I think I've got like a pretty good lay of the land here. I wonder if I can... Okay, so this house is for sale, but I wonder if I can still go in here and at least like sit on the ground and rest a little bit and maybe get some water. Okay, well shit, there's that guy there. Damn. Okay. Climb through? Okay. Okay, fill my bottle! Fill the bottle! Okay, thank goodness. Okay, no longer dying of thirst at least. Let's just sit on the ground here for a minute. Yeah, because we're very high exertion too. Holy crap. I hate Zomboid, but Zomboid loves me. See, it's the opposite for me. I feel like I love Zomboid, but it hates me. But then again, you know, I'm very, very rusty. It's been a few months since I played. I was binging it like super hard for about like, gosh, like 6-8 months, something like that. And then, you know, some life stuff happened. I had some like big projects that I needed to, you know, focus on working on. So, you know, I didn't have as much time for stuff like that. And then Fantasy Life came out, and that's been taking over my life. How many hours? Not enough to really be considered impressive, but I've got a few hundred hours at least. Still high exertion, damn. I mean, I can only have you rest for so long, person. Got people either snarling or snoring outside. We can't hang out here for too long. But yeah, like I said, just, you know, that is a thing though, where it's like I'll have like periods of a like obsession with games. When I'm too sleepy, I don't recover stamina. Oh, you're shitting me. That's crazy. Okay, so what you're saying is I better hope I find a bed in here. I'm not going to. Okay, it's not safe here. We gotta go. We gotta go. Oh my gosh. Okay. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, that's not great. Maybe he'd be more motivated if we didn't call him person. That's the thing though. I don't remember if I picked a guy character or a girl character. I have no idea. So, you know, person it is. But damn, yeah, okay. Yeah, that's actually a thing I forgot about too, is when you're too sleepy, you don't recover stamina. Yeah, that's true, that's true. What's crazy is, like, if I weren't on, you know, high population, and also not in Muldraw, I feel like I would have already, you know, kind of set up a place already by now. Probably day one. Usually do day one, to be honest. Are they following me? Okay, it doesn't look like they're following me. Please don't jump scare me. Let me in! Damn it. Okay, well, never mind. Thought I would choose Rosewood. Why? Why? Rosewood's where I first started, to be honest. Like, the first time I started playing and, like, somebody was teaching me how. Yeah, we did pick Rosewood just to, like, show me the ropes and stuff like that, but I don't know. I really don't find it like an interesting place to really explore around. Okay, hello, sir. I saw you there in the trees. I would have liked it very much if you didn't see me, but okay. You know what? We're ridiculously tired. We're very high exertion. We can't actually run anymore. We're also very weepy. Maybe we just pull the plug. Maybe we just pull the plug. Because it's more beginner friendly. It's good to remember. Yeah, it is. It is. It is. But listen, just because I'm rusty. Just because I'm rusty doesn't necessarily mean I need to go back to, you know, basics. Like, could I do it? Sure, but I also think Rosewood with high population would also be terrible. I could very much be terrible. Okay. So I think after this, what I want to do is, since I'm in debug mode, I think I would like to do a little bit more seed scouting. Because I do think I have a good seed, it's just I can't seem to get a foothold. And that's a skill issue on my part that I'm going to have to work on. It's definitely a skill issue I'm going to have to work on. But, yeah. Yeah, so maybe after I die here, I'll do just a little bit of seed scouting and see if I can find some good stuff. Because when I was doing that before, I actually came across one of the, like, rare toilet paper houses. I don't know if you guys have seen those. That's like a reference to, like, you know, when COVID like really hit the States for the first time. People were just like buying up all of the toilet paper. But yeah, just this house had nothing in it besides like 70 or like 100 and something rolls of toilet paper. That's like all they had. All right. Okay. Yeah, with me not really being able to run, I think we maybe die here. I think we maybe die here. Maybe it's time. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, there was. Yeah, there was toilet paper in the fridge, like in the shelves. The basement was completely stocked with toilet paper. The bedroom cabinets were, you know, stuffed with toilet paper. It was just like, dude. Nothing in the house except for toilet paper. Well, you know, and furniture, of course, but fat lot of good that does when there's nothing else. Yeah, all the better to TP our fortress with. True. Okay. Yeah, if I can't break away and find some place to sleep, I think I'm just gonna let them get me this time. Because that's like what I desperately need, you know? It's desperately needed. I would have loved to just like duck in that house because it's already got like the door open and stuff like that. So that could have been nice, but no. Because we're just not allowed to have shit. Okay, can I climb over this? I can. I don't think that's gonna do me much good, but I was able to do it. Oh gosh. Can't have shit in Zomboid, honestly. Good lord! That's crazy. Wow. Okay, alright. Okay. Just kind of leading him around in circles. That's probably fine, right? That's probably fine. Oh, hey, I think I know where we are. We're back at our house. Yeah, this is our house right here. And then the house that we slept in before was like right here. Oh god, but we're we're kind of trapped though. Oh yeah, we're big trapped. We're big trapped. All right. Okay. Yeah. All right. Okay, so let's just like get like the biggest group we can. And just have them just all come get us. I think it'd be fun. All right, just leave them around the furniture here a little bit. We need some more people. This is not nearly enough zombies for the glorious death I was hoping for. Okay. Well, how we looking here? Okay, that's more like it. All right. All right, you know what? I'm okay with this number. Let's just lead him over here. Yeah, that's good. Right in the middle of the street where everybody can see it. Ready? Let's go, guys. There we go. That was fast. Quick and painless. Okay. All right. That's all right. That's fine. No big deal. All right. And then, like I said, since I accidentally, started up the game in debug mode. Oh, I didn't say it was painless. I didn't say it was going to be painless. It was painless for me. But yeah, since I accidentally started the game up in debug mode. Sorry about that, by the way. I don't know what the heck happened with my mic there for a moment. But yeah. Yeah, since I accidentally started up in debug mode here, let's get in here. I think we can do a random seed. Yeah, I think a random seed is good. Yep. Let's do Muldra again. Do our settings. All right. There we go, for scouting. Then let's see. Okay. Yep, debug one. Okie dokie. Oh, wait. Oh, I actually have to do more. Okay. Actually, let's just do the regular so we can just go on. Okay. Random doesn't matter. But yeah, like I said, basically, first thing when I spawn in, I'm gonna go into like debug mode and make myself, you know, completely like invisible to like zombs and stuff like that. And then we're just gonna kind of TP around the map. And, you know, yeah, we're just gonna kind of like teleport all over the map and see what kind of stuff we have to work with. So I think that'll be good. I think that'll be good. Let's see. No skirt. We'll do jeans. Okay. Justin Bieber. Oh my gosh. Just gonna toilet paper all around the map. You know what I mean. We're gonna teleport. We're gonna teleport around. And yeah, just do some scouting around and see what kind of stuff we can find. But I am definitely gonna have to, you know, play some more in my off time, in between like doing recordings for stuff, cause yeah, like I've been telling people, I've got my 2-year anniversary coming up on August 26th, and I've still got some things to prepare for that. So, okay, ooh, okay, you are way too loud. Holy shit! All right, let's go and debug. Cheats, God mode, invisible. Okay, and then that should be it. I don't think I need anything else. Yeah, I don't really need the unlimited carry. It doesn't matter. None of that matters. Okay, cool. All right, so we're good there. Let's see what kind of stuff we have in our starting house here. If anything. Maybe nothing, actually. Okay, kitchen knife, dull, fruit jam. I mean, you know, fruit jam's food. Popsicle, that's always nice. But yeah, nothing good. Nothing good. But yeah, there's more like key locations. Hey, there is toilet paper here. We could toilet paper all around the map. Rejection letter! Damn, that's rough. That's rough. Imagine getting, you know... Imagine getting rejected by your college of choice and then the zombie apocalypse happens. Hey, a long time no see to you too, Beta. How's it going? Alright, let's see. Let's go ahead and take a look around here. Alright, oh wow. It spawned us way the hell out here. Okay, so I think I want to go over here, because I think that should be, what, Cortman Medical? We should go take a look there. Alright, teleport here. They're not letting you into Hololive! Imagine. Okay, I'm wrong. This is actually the Waits Motel. Okay, oops. What is this place, then? That kind of looks like a convenience store on the side there. Dang, we went like way over here on the side of town. I applied for V Shoujo. What? No, I didn't. Don't spread misinformation. I did no such thing. Okay, so this is just... Okay, this is all just cleared out. This sucks, actually. Yeah, this place actually really sucks. Okay. Let's take a look at the map and find someplace better then. Okay, Cortman is over here. I'm completely dumb, actually. Completely brain dead. But, you know, that's what happens when it's 2 in the morning. Okay, food market. Let's see. Let's see what kind of stuff we're looking at here. How bad is it? All right, let's see. Some bread. Okay, we've got some fresh produce in here. That's good. I'm more looking at, I think for the context of like this particular challenge, I'm more looking at stuff that's not going to be perishable. So I think things like, you know, like snacks, candies, stuff like that. That's going to be good. Water bottles is going to be really good. I mean, hey, soda bottles, that works too. Let's see. What do we have in... I mean, stuff that does go bad is okay for like early on. But as far as like stocking up on things to keep, I think I would want to, you know, make sure it's stuff that doesn't go bad. Really? That's all there was? There was some tinfoil? Damn. I know I made all loot extremely rare, but geez. All right. Hey, more toilet paper. That's awesome. Okay. Anything in the back? Sometimes there's good stuff in the back, and then sometimes there's not. But now we can make a tinfoil hat. I don't think that's going to give us the protection we might be looking for here. Canned food. Okay, canned foods are okay. Let's see. Got some stuff here. Some cola. The pork rinds might be good. More cans. Okay. Wait a minute. Okay, so there's canned corn there. Oh, they're both just canned corn. Okay, that's why I was confused. Understandable. All right. The conspiracy hat. No way. Imagine. All right, let's see. Oh, hey. Got chickens. I want to see the chickens. What kind of house is this over here? It's just like a little crab house? Kind of looks like it, actually. Huh. Okay. I know I got a little distracted here. Oh, empty bleach bottle. Uh-oh. Somebody drank that already. Damn, that's unfortunate. I was really thirsty. Oh my gosh. A hat crafting stream. Man, imagine. So the funny thing is, okay. I'm really outing myself on how clumsy I can be here, but so I actually tried to do something like that before. Not streaming, of course, but like when I was younger. Where they're like, oh yeah, you know, just make like a tinfoil hat or whatever. And I was like, oh, that sounds kind of fun actually. So I tried it. I cut my hand open on the tinfoil. So, you know, like when I do like a hand cam streams, I have, I wear gloves always. That's actually one of the reasons why. What? How? Don't worry about it. So, yeah, you know, there's that. It's one of the reasons why. It's one of the reasons why. Damn, that's a hell of a place to spawn. Okay. Smoky Saloon. That's insane. I know, right? It's embarrassing as hell, but, yeah, no, it's completely true, actually. But hey, listen, that also, I feel like that doesn't quite hold a candle to the time that I cut my tongue with a butter knife. Just, you know, I was a kid. I had made a peanut butter sandwich, and then I went to lick the excess peanut butter off the knife, and well, that didn't go so great. Damn, there's a lot of liquor here. That's kind of nice, or at least it would be if I were. Whoa, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, that's kind of nutty, actually. Found a shotgun with a box of shotgun shells here. Damn! How am I still alive? Through sheer force of will. It's like that meme, right? Where it's just like, local man is too angry to die. That. Basically. Local bird is too angry to die. Not angry at, like, people per se, but, you know. Just mad at society in general. As I'm sure a lot of people that are living in America currently are. The new Florida man, VTuber woman. Yeah. But that's another reason why I say I 1000% would not survive in a in a zombie apocalypse. Because like if stuff like that can happen to me normally, imagine what would happen if I was actually like stressed out or under duress in any way. Oh my gosh. But no, like stuff like that is like more common than you think, actually. Oh, a rolling pin. Okay, well that is a weapon. But again, you know, finding that like shotgun and box of shells here is kind of crazy. Oh, angry. Yeah, that's what I said. That is what I said. Sorry. I think you might have misheard me at first. All right, let's go check this out here. All right. Is this actually open this time? It is not, but that's okay. We can get something for this. Yeah. All right. Let's check the doors on the side, and then if those don't work, like if this window and those doors don't work, then okay. Hey, nice. That works. Okay. Let's go ahead and climb in here and see what kind of stuff we got. All right, let's see. Should be like a lot of crafting stuff. Yo, seed packets? Dang, this is like a full set of like farm starter stuff. So that's kind of nice. Yeah, that's kind of nice. Okay. I mean, hey, if you were starting like a legitimate run, that's a pretty good seed for this, I think. Maybe not for like a short-term one like this, but after every incident, you roll a nat 20 to stay alive. Yeah, kind of. I feel like that sometimes. Or it's just like, how do you, you know, find it in you to keep doing stuff after things keep happening? Well, you know, that's kind of it. Spite is a very, very powerful motivator. All right. Yeah, a lot of tools in here. So that's definitely great. Oh, propane tank too. Okay. All right. Device options. Shut up. Nope. Shut up. You're loud. All right, box of screws. Okie dokie. Let's see here. Okay, nice. Hammer, welding rods, more paint. So much paint. So much paint. Who even needs all this paint? Oh, crowbar. Okay, that's nice. Let's see. Hacksaw, propane lantern. Yeah, it's good stuff. Okay, good stuff. Wheat seeds. Oh, interesting. All right. Okay, let's see. Oh, gardening trowel and a whetstone. Yeah, there's a lot of really good stuff in here. Dang, okay. Part of this, like, makes me want to just, you know... Yo, a hatchet? A hammer? Okay, yeah, the hatchet's huge, though. Shovel there is crazy. Screwdriver? Man, there's, like, everything here. Not that I expected really anything less, but holy... All right, let's see. Cropping for cash. Okay, more seed packets. That's nice. Honestly, like finding such a good seed for like a long-term survival attempt, it kind of makes me want to like just restart the seed with just like normal settings, except, you know, keep the stuff on like extremely rare and go from there and just do that, you know? Maybe that'd be a good way to like knock some of the rust off. Gosh, cause yeah, there's just so many types of seeds here. I still really need to figure out like the farming differences that they included in build 42. Cause most of my vast majority of my playtime has been build 41. Mostly because a lot of my playtime has also been, you know, playing on Steam Deck, just like laying in bed at night. So you know, there's that too. Damn, even stuff like elbow pads, bolt cutters, wow. I mean, I knew a big warehouse like this was gonna be good, but damn. So yeah, like I said, I don't know, maybe that would be a good way to knock quite a lot of the rust off here, as far as like, you know, what I should be doing. So maybe that's something I'll do another time. Whether on stream or off. I don't, you know. Not that I don't enjoy streaming Zomboid, it's just, God, I have so many other things. The backlog just keeps getting longer and longer every day. I know me personally, I've kind of figured out a system for like summer sales, luckily. Oh, blueberry pie slice. Well, that's nice. That's lovely, actually. Get shovel, hatchet, we can bury the hatchet. There's actually 2 shovels here. So we can even bury the shovel that we buried the hatchet with to hide the evidence. I mean, what? Oh my gosh. Okay, let's see. Okay. Honestly, the uncooked on this is just sending me. Who is out here cooking maggots? Who is out there cooking those? I have to know. I have to know. That seems a bit unlikely, I'm not gonna lie to you. Okay, wait a minute, what is... Okay, then we're just out here on the roof. You know, I think if you were doing like a regular survival run, I think that like, I think you could probably get a pretty good like rooftop garden started up here. Yeah, just like save like the rooftop up here for a garden area. I hear they're good on protein. I wouldn't know about that. I'll take your word for it. But yeah, no, I think especially, you know, I think especially if you can get like a place like this barricaded up well, I think this could be like really, really nice. Could just all this storage here already, like so much stuff to start with, and then, you know, like really good rooftop space. Cause I think that's a problem that I've had in like, you know, some runs I've tried to do. Cause I don't know. If it doesn't already come with like rooftop space or like a split level roof like that where you can easily get onto the roof like from inside. Yeah, I think that makes it, you know, a little bit more complicated as far as like really trying to work with a space. Timon and Pumbaa. True. I mean, You've seen, wait, folding chairs. Damn, about to go WWE on these zombies. Anyway, okay, so I think like the main thing that that didn't have that I really wish it did was a sledgehammer. But yeah, I don't know about like, you know, eating maggots like Timon and Pumbaa, because I mean, you know. You've seen Pumbaa, right? In Lion King? How much gas that guy has? I bet it's the maggots. Alright, let's see here. Carton of nails. Wait, so is that like multiple boxes of nails? Because if so, that's a crazy find, actually. I don't think I've seen that before, ever. Another shovel, more twine. More tools. Gotta love the tools. Circular saw blade. Alright, let's see. Anything good in the trash? Empty bottle. I mean, that's okay. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. But yeah, a lot of like really good stuff. A lot of good places to just raid for supplies. But yeah, the one thing that I did not see in the warehouse that I really wanted to see was a sledgehammer. That was like the one thing where it's like, that would have been perfect. But, you know, alas, here we are. No sledgehammer. Let's see. Oh, that place is open right there. I suppose I could just pop over here. I don't think they would have one. This is like a, you know, car garage. Oh my gosh, all the blood. Okay, let's see. Battery, screwdriver, mechanics book. Okay, pipe wrench. That's also good. I think about the only thing that you know, besides the sledgehammer, of course, the only thing that you'd really need to like build into a warehouse like that is like a bed. But I mean, you know, if you're good enough at getting around, which, you know, at least on high zombie population, I've definitely been having an issue with. Yeah, if you're good enough at getting around, finding the stuff to make a bed is not so bad. But all right, let's take a look here, see where else we can go. I mean, retail and commercial. I think I'd probably better just go like look over here at the restaurant. Yeah, the two restaurants here. Let's go take a look at those. See if they have anything good as far as like food goes. Or the trailer has a portable bed. Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah, you can carry some, like, if you go for, like, a, you know, high enough strength build, but I tend not to. A fresh omelet? Man, that sounds really good right about now, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe, you know, maybe that's what I'll make myself for breakfast in the morning. Is I'll make myself just, like, a plain omelet. Because, you know, can't really do too much with it right now. I know a plain omelet sounds really, really sad, but you gotta remember, I'm... or, well... Not remember, because, you know, there's quite a lot of new people here, but, yeah, I'm recovering from a stomach ulcer right now, so I'm very restricted on what I can eat currently. Luckily, I've got a doctor appointment on Monday, so I should hopefully be able to get some more guidance about, you know, stuff that I can and can't eat while I'm recovering, and what to, I guess, like slowly add back in, or what like good like limit tests are. Can I eat quesadillas? Yes, I can. I can have small amounts of cheese, so I can do that. I have been eating like lots of chicken as far as like my protein and stuff like that. So I've been doing that. So yeah, I can have like, you know, like some chicken and cheese. I can do tortillas. That's fine. Like any kind of bread almost is fine. As long as it's not like onion bread. But yeah, those are like kind of the main things, is like onions and tomatoes are like big no-nos. I'm not supposed to do dairy, but I'm also lactose intolerant, so I have like, you know, lactose free. No. No, completely understandable, but no, I do actually speak some Spanish, so I know exactly how it's supposed to be pronounced. I'm a little bird-brained, but not that bird-brained. I like cilantro on your omelet. You know, I'm not gonna lie to you, I've never tried cilantro on my omelet before. Huh. I wonder how that would be. Rotten already? Damn. It's only first day. That's unlucky. Okay, let's see. Anything in these? Surely a chicken shop has, like, some actual decent food in it, right? 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 Dang, I think the answer is, wrong, actually. Okay, so that place was completely a bust, unfortunately. Let's go take a look. Let's go take a look at some other places. Okay. So I think this is the food shop right here. Oh no, it's Spiffos actually. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, it's actually a genetic thing, actually, Index. Like some people have a gene that like makes cilantro taste like soap to them, which is very interesting. I don't have that gene, but I also feel like it's very hit or miss as far as like stuff that I like eating cilantro on. Okay, so I don't think we can get there from the bathrooms. I think we're gonna have to. Yeah. Yeah, the jump scare noise. Okay. Oh, I could just walk back there from the... Okay. I missed that spot there. I didn't see that. Hello, guys. Oh, wait, no, I can't either. Wait, can I climb over this? Can I climb over this? The answer is no. Okay, so can I actually go there from here? No, I cannot. So how am I supposed to get to the kitchen? I feel like I'm being scammed here. I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. Oh my gosh, they did it again. That's so funny. They're like, oh yeah, we're gonna get you this time. Okay, you know what I think I'm gonna do? I'm gonna, let's see here. Let's do items. Let's cheat us in a sledgehammer. All right. Oh, not type. It's name. My bad. If I can type, you know, if I can type. Okay, add one. Good. Okay. Then let's go ahead and equip that. And then get rid of this door. Destroy. I know I can just like do it from the debug menu, but it's more fun. It's more fun to just pull out a sledgehammer and just kill it yourself. Okay, let's see. Used cars. There's a ham in there. Okay. And there's quite a lot of fresh food here, which is kind of nice for like early game. But again, late game, I feel like I'm gonna want non-perishable food. Okay, let's see. Damn, they don't have shit. A pizza cutter. Can I use that as a weapon? I probably can. Hey, Scarlett, how are you? I hope you're having a good one. All right, let's see. All right. So then this is hospitality. Okay, so that's the hotel. Trying to remember where the school was at. Was it here? Might have been. That's okay. We can just kind of go down the line here. All right, let's see. What do we have here? What kind of place is this? Alright. Dang. A lot of angry people. What is this? Is this a bank? Oh shit, are we at the bank? I think we are, because there's a vault there. Okay, okay, so this is not where we needed to be. That's alright. That's alright. Oh yeah, after a long shift at work, for sure, for sure. Yeah, I hope you're getting the rest that you need. Those can be kind of rough. But yeah, no, I'm just you know, I'm just chilling out. Just doing a little bit of seed scouting for like you know, the community Zomboid challenge that I have going on the Discord server right now. So, you know, yeah, I tried like navigating around and doing a little bit of like trying to figure out a path for myself. For this town and the seed that I picked out for myself, but it didn't go so well, so I might just be a little bit too rusty to really make it work. Probably gonna have to work on that some more. There's a lot of empty gas cans in here. I mean, that's pretty good in terms of like supplies and things like that. Are we robbing a bank? Not today. Not today. All right, let's see. All right, so we're right there. That is the hotel. Yeah, let's go over here. See what we got here. Oh, furniture store. Okay. Yeah, sure. Okay. And then, let's see, we can check over here on this side. Because I can't remember what store this is. Oh, is this the video store? Actually, I don't think it is, now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, it's not. Okay, what is this place? Oh, it's a bakery, it looks like. Okay. Okay. I mean, that's fine. That's good to check for fresh food, too. Let's see. Anything here? Looks like no. Well, I mean, there is an apple pie slice. I mean, hey, that's something. That's something. That does fill up quite a bit of hunger on its own. So again, you know, early game, even just finding stuff like that is great. But yeah, nothing else in there, unfortunately. Baker, I hardly know her. True. Adult Education Center. Alright, gently used, so that's a clothes store. And then, convenience store here? Alright. Anything good? Okay, let's see. American homesteading. Oh, that's farming, so that's good. Okay. Alright, so that'd be good. That'd be good to use for that. Little bit of stuff that could be used there, like some water bottles, cola cans. I mean, that's good. That's good. Having plenty of stuff to drink out of. Or, like, fill up with more water. Yeah, I think that'd be good. Yeah, lots of non-perishable food, too. Okay, yeah, it seems like a pretty good stop. Alright, and then let's see. Let's take a look at some other spots. This might actually be the school. Yeah, I think it might be. Let's head over here. Yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah, this is one of the main places I really wanted to look around in. Because, yeah. Sometimes it has, like, oh, hey, epoxy. Okay, overalls. That's nice. Copper scrap. Okay, I mean, that is some stuff to, like, work on skills with. We're gonna have to, like, check, like, all these lockers and stuff like that. Because, sometimes they have, like, some, like, really good skill books and stuff like that stuffed in these, and then sometimes they don't, so. This could be a seed where they do have it, and then it could be a seed where they don't. I do also see that bookshelf in that room, so we are going to have to check that also. There's a lot of different places to check in here. You still don't use epoxy. I mean, if it's to fix tools, that seems pretty important to have. Okay, so nothing good on that one. Let's see, anything here? Oh, hey, maintenance 1. Okay, there's that. Oh, that's a book to discover inside of a school. Oh my gosh. Okay, welding. Wait, welding? Who is teaching the kindergartners how to weld? I have to know. Who is teaching the kindergartners how to weld? I mean, cooking? Okay, they got multiple Where Do Babies Come From books. I'm concerned. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, you know, Gotta teach the kids something, right? Okay, let's see here. Old newspaper. Okay, that's not very helpful. Oh yeah, we should check the cafeteria here. Rubber gloves. Okay, that's good to have. Trash can, anything? Empty glass and a straw. No thanks. Sausage flushing tool. Okay, okay. Chicken wing. Couple of freshly cooked chicken wings. Onion. I can't eat that right now. I do think it's funny that in Zomboid, it'll let you do something that, you know, somebody that I used to know, like, really did to me, like, IRL and just kind of traumatized me. Have you ever been around somebody and they just kind of, like, grabbed an onion and then just bit into it like an apple? Just ate it like an apple? Because I've witnessed that before. And that changed something in my brain, fundamentally, I think. I don't think I was the same after witnessing that incident. Just, who does that? Onion is nice, yeah, but not just grabbing it and biting into it like an apple. Like, what the hell? Who does that? Electrical? Alright, alright. How else would they get that 15 years of welding experience for their first job? You know what? You're so right. You're so right. Gotta get them trained for the job market early. Okay, animal care, pottery. Okay, okay. I mean, yeah, we're finding some good books and stuff in here, so I'm definitely glad that I came to check this out. Agriculture, okay. Tailoring, alright. Hell yeah, that's pretty good. White or purple? No, it was a white onion. It was a white onion. And I think part of that experience that just made it just kind of funny to just retell people. Oh, carpentry one. That's good too. And then some other books just for fun reading. So that's good. That's good. Because I do definitely feel like once you're you know, once you're like in your 7 days, like your 7 days of collecting are done and you're doing your 7 days of just being inside forever. I do think that boredom is going to be like a really big thing that you're going to have to tangle with. So I think having reading materials is going to be great. Because, I mean, sure, you could have... Oh, hey, foraging mechanics. Okay, okay. Oh, yeah, that's right. Some of these desks can have stuff in them, too. But I think the thing that makes it, you know, funniest to retell people that story is the fact that the onion that they just, like, pulled out of my fridge and ate... I was actually going to use it to cook something. Because, like, you know, I had plans to, like, cook something because, you know, I was planning on having company over. So, like, when that person came over as part of that company and did that, I was just kind of like, okay, are you proud of yourself? And they were just like, yeah, kind of. And I was like, okay, cool. Now go to the grocery store and get me another onion so I can actually cook. I don't know. I think just watching like their smug expression just kind of deflate. After I was just kind of like, yeah, that's great. Now go to the grocery store and get me another one. Oh my gosh. But yeah, I don't know. Some people are nutty. A little bit nutty. But you know. Differences like that are what make the world go round, some people would say. It's me. I'm one of those people that would say, yeah, they went for the power move and it didn't work out the way that they hoped it would. Because then they had to go, you know, all the way to the grocery store. And like where I used to live, it was like 20, 30 minutes to the nearest grocery store. So they had to go pretty far for it. Had to literally like just jump in their car and go drive like 20 minutes to go get me one onion. So, you know, just, I hope it was worth it. I hope it was worth it. The Magic Hoodie, that sounds like a fun book. That sounds like a fun one. But, yeah, so. It's, you know, I could have already, oh, romantic letter. In the school, sir? Dropped off an onion that had a big bite in it. Man, can you imagine? Wait, brown sugar in here? Really? I mean, the radio's good. Radio's good. Word search is good. Sugar cubes, okay. I mean, yeah, we're in like the break room, right? Maybe? Or is this the principal's office? I can't tell. I think this is more like a break room. Okay, let's see. Adhesive tape, twine. Okay. I mean, there were some good like skill books and stuff in here, but nothing like huge. Nothing really like game changing. Of course, then again, I didn't check in here, so this will be probably last room I check, and then I guess we'll go take a look at some other locations, like the other gas station. Oh, a dispenser bottle. Okay. I mean, hey, water dispensers are good. I could just, you know, completely eliminate the need for needing to worry about water. You bet $10 it's the gym teacher and the nurse. Honestly. Honestly, gym teachers go nutty. And I don't mean that in a good way. All right, let's see. I don't know. I think I got lucky in school where my gym teacher was just kind of weird. Like they didn't do anything like bad, like anything particularly bad. They were just kind of weird. And it's you could kind of tell that like the rest of the staff didn't really like them either. So it's just kind of one of those things where you're just like, aw. Because they really were like legitimately passionate about trying to do their job, which, you know, I can really respect that. Oh, okay, damn. You know, if they'd played the jump scare sound there, they would have 100% gotten me with it, I'm not gonna lie. I am never ever expecting a zombie in like one of those small little locations like that. I feel like I should be, but I never am. Just never. All right, let's see. Okay, let's go over here and see what we got. You respect that, but say no to sports. Honestly, yeah, understandable. I used to be like more into sports when I was younger. Yeah, when I was younger, I was more into sports, but I mean, I don't know. There's still some that I'll play if like, I don't know, if I'm at like a gathering of some kind and like people are playing, I'll join in. Let's see. I mean, yeah, lots of fresh food. Let's see. I don't think we're really gonna find anything that's gonna be like non-perishable here. I feel like probably our best bet for that. I mean, we do find cooking supplies though, so that is good. But yeah, in terms of like non-perishable stuff, I don't think we're really gonna find much here, but it's still worth looking around. It's still worth it. Let's see, flour, olive oil, more gloves, baking tray, bread knife, whisk. Okay. Okay. So yeah, not too much here, although I am very interested in that little building out there. Now I'm a VTuber on the internet. I know, right? Basketball or baseball? No, none of those actually. For me it was more like flag football. Where, you know, if you had like the flags like on your okay, first of all, American football, not other country football. But yeah, it's there's a kind where like you're not trying to kill each other basically. Where what it is you have like some, I guess like some, you know, like little flags like tied around your waist, and instead of like tackling you, okay, my gosh. But yeah, instead of tackling you, like somebody just like grabs one of those and just pulls it off you, and you know, then they got you. That's how they get you. But yeah, I'll do that. I mostly avoid like contact sports for the most part. Mostly because I've just, you know, I've never been the healthiest. So I don't need to I don't need to give myself any more joint problems than I already have. Like, I already have one permanent injury from playing sports when I was younger. I would like to not have another. You're a competitive swimmer. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I love swimming, honestly. It's a super good workout. But no, like other sports that I would play, I don't know. I do like tennis. Like I like stuff like tennis. I like badminton. I do that a lot. Volleyball, I like that too. I just, you know, usually avoid stuff like contact sports. And I don't really do, you know, soccer or like other country football just because I don't really like to run that much. Like short distances I'm okay with, but like, you like badmen? I mean, I am a villain myself. So, you know, would that even be out of character for me? I would argue it wouldn't. Okay, let's see. Okay, yeah, another little convenience store here. How do I get in? Okay. Well, you know what? We're just gonna destroy it. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. I guess they heard me. That's fine. All right. Yeah, definitely got some stuff here. As far as like, you know, non-perishables. I love how I can just like, you know, just kind of look at stuff and just be like, oh yeah, we got this and this here. This is great. This is a good haul. Meanwhile, they're just trying to break it down out there. I feel like, you know, back when I was like in my binge phase for this, I would still do that even when I was just playing on like regular survival mode. So, all right. Yeah, finding quite a lot of, okay. A lot of like juice and soda in here, which isn't like super perishable. So this would actually be like a really good spot for that. Okay, cool. Cool. All right. Let me see here. Where to next? Where to next? Okay, we've been in there. I think let's go over here towards the gas station. Let's just keep going that way. I don't know what this place is. I know it's retail and commercial, but okay. I teleported into the wrong damn spot. All right, let's go for here instead. Okay, it's the grocery store. All right, good deal. Okay, I don't know where the door is, so I'm just gonna destroy this little wall area here. Get out of here. All right, let's see. We have no lights? Really? Wait, is it? Oh, it's out here. Okay. Turn on the light, please. I do need to be able to see. Got burned out. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I think with anything, if you do it for like long periods of time, you have to really be passionate about it if you want to keep doing it. I do find it interesting that the cinnamon rolls don't seem to go bad. Because you would think that they do. Okay, let's see. Yeah, lots of non-perishable food here. This is pretty good stuff. Okay. Then let's see what we got in the fridges. Fresh croissant. Man, I think that's one of the things that I miss most about having a properly functioning stomach. It's just having some occasional caffeine or like an occasional soda. But at least for right now, carbonation and caffeine especially are just big no-nos. So anytime lately that like I've had stuff to do for the day and I just don't get a lot of sleep, it's just like, oh no. Because normally, if I don't sleep well, it's just like, whatever, you know, I'll have myself a little bit of caffeine and I'll power through and I'll be great. Good morning! Hey Mars, how are you? Good to see ya. Hope you're having a good one. We're just, you know, we're just chilling out and taking a look at some stuff here. Let's see. Okay, canned stuff. That is good. That is good. But yeah, I hope you've been doing well. It's been a while since I seen ya. You don't know what you would do without coffee? Okay, so the thing about that is I'm actually not supposed to have caffeine at all anyway. Because I'm mildly allergic. And by that I mean like, you know, if I have like caffeine, I'm like really sensitive to it. So it can like cause me, you know, can cause me like a little bit of a skin rash and like just make my head super foggy. The real thing is like I have like a sensitivity to it. Just like a, you know, I'm overly sensitive to it, but it's easier just to tell people I'm allergic. But yeah, like I said, it doesn't do anything like super bad to me, but it does cause me a little bit of a rash. So I do try to avoid it when I can anyway. Okay, so let's see. Closed store, bunch of closed places. That's not very good. Okay. Yeah, rashes. Yes, yes. It's not great. It's not great. But yeah, do I normally stream at this time? No, but I have been doing more late night stuff recently, so mostly just one of those like, you know what? I don't sleep at night super well anyway most days, so why not just why not just stream? All right. Let's see. Yeah, especially since, you know, I am alone again now, unfortunately. But, you know, that's a story for another time. All right. Yeah, a lot of good stuff there. I mean, the video store, it's going to be good as far as like being able to skill build and things like that. That's so relatable. Yeah. Yeah, no, normally, like my normal time is like 4 p.m., like Eastern. So, you know. But hey, I've been wanting to stream more regardless, so it's like, why not just turn at least some of those sleepless nights into, you know, into streaming? Because why not? Why not? I know I enjoy just getting on here and just yapping about stuff sometimes, and, you know, sometimes other people enjoy it too, so why not? Alright, let's see. Man, these zombies make some weird noises sometimes, I swear. Man, how... Okay, like... listening to, like, those zombies just being like... I mean, I feel like that's just me during allergy season, I'm not gonna lie to you. Listen, I take daily allergy medication for a reason. So I don't sound like that. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's see. So nothing super good that way. You know, I'm kind of inclined to check in here just to see if there's anything good in here, because sometimes they have like some really good cool tool stuff in here. No, not this time it looks like. I mean, elbow pads are nice and all. Electrical book. Oh, a flashlight and an extinguisher. Okay, so that's not so bad. That's not so bad. Yes, some like to have a stream running in the background while playing Zomboid. Yeah, true, true. Honestly, I don't know. Something that I've discovered, which has been both surprising and also kind of cool to me. Because I know that like when I, you know, listen into streams, I'm like a perpetual lurker. So like a lot of times, if I am like watching a friend's stream or something like that, most of the time they're not even gonna know I'm there because I rarely talk. I'm just like a perpetual lurker because I like to do like a lot of stuff like on, you know, like primary screen stuff, like you know, getting some work done and things like that while I listen to people. But something that I've discovered is that a lot of people consider like my like streams and my yapping to be like just like prime second screen content, which I find very flattering. Because, you know, there's just so many other people out there. So I think the fact that people do seem to enjoy like just listening to me talk about just this and that or the other. I don't know. Like I said, I find that very flattering. And I especially find that super cool since that's the way that I tend to watch a lot of streams too, is, you know, second screen while I'm trying to get some work done. So yeah, I definitely think that's pretty neat. Like to lurk until the urge to post cringe overtakes you. You know what? Understandable. I do that sometimes too. Sometimes I'm in like a more chatty mood or like able to, you know, able to like devote more attention to actually talking about, you know, whatever is going on in the stream. And, you know, those are the times where I'm just a little gremlin in my friends' chats. They seem to appreciate me being there though, so that's also nice. Okay, let's see. All right, let's see. Turn on the light in here. There we go. Check these lockers. Anything in here? No? Sad. All right. Hello, hello. A lotto? I mean, there are scratch tickets here. There are scratch tickets in this game. Too bad you can't, like, actually scratch them off, because I would do that every time if you could. That would be like a... I don't know. I feel like that would be like a Batsu thing, right? Oh, hey, empty bucket is good. Empty bucket's actually very good. Bleach bottle, okay. Empty plastic bottle's good. A broom, that's nice, but I don't really need that. Non-perishable food is always very good. Okay, okay, got some medical supplies too. I do think that's probably like one of the best things about that previous seed that we were just in, where I was trying to actually, you know, do some pathing and trying to figure stuff out there, is, yeah, just that fully stocked. Okay, rubber hose, that's a big deal too if we want to like siphon gasoline. Dang, okay, and gas can to go with it. Well, that's nice. Okay. But yeah, I think that was like one of the things, best things about that other seed is the just fully stocked ambulance that we came across. Okay, we did look at these. I couldn't remember. Alright, let's see here. I already said thank you earlier. You're being silly now. Alright, let's see. You know what? I'm kind of interested in this shed right here. It's not like a prime location to check out, but I do like to check out sheds whenever I come across them. Because sometimes they have really good stuff in them. Okay, leather gloves. I mean, that is something good, but it's not necessarily worth going all the way through here. But yeah, this is another thing that I was talking about, because they do have, you know, they do have like this pretty much fully grown vegetable garden. You just thought of a lot of necks and didn't want to forget about it. Understandable. Understandable. Gonna gift me a fidget spinner. Oh my god, no way. But anyway, yeah, like I said, that is like one thing that I did like about this area is they just had, you know, this fully grown garden right here. A lot of this stuff is either like fully harvestable now or can be harvested like in the next day or two. So something that I was thinking previously, and I believe I'm starting to kind of see the error of my ways here. But one thing that I was thinking, I think it was this house right here. Okay. Yeah, this one right here, especially, because it does have a basement. Okay, it won't open. All right, let's go down there. Because sometimes it's a pretty good basement and sometimes not so much. So let's take a look. Turn on. I almost hit destroy again for some reason. Okay, so this time it is not good, unfortunately. But yeah, especially if you have, you know, something... What the hell? But yeah, something that you can do is since there's this, like, little wall right here, if you have a sledgehammer, you can just, like, break down this wall. And then, you know, since there's a door here to the outside, you'd still be inside and you can still use that basement, even though it's technically outside. So, yeah, that was something I considered previously, but there's, like, not a lot of storage in that house. So, I don't know. I might have to think of something else. Or, like, a different place where I'd want to stay. Okay. All right. Well, then I guess we'll just destroy this door then. Okay. Okay. And then, I think after, I guess, like, looking through here, I think we'll go over to Cortman Medical and we'll go check around there. See if we got anything good. I mean, hey, there's a little bit of a starter here. There's a hammer, nails, and plank right there. That's pretty nice. Having a flashlight in here is also pretty good. Not gonna lie. Knee pads, mechanics book. Yeah, it's not terrible. It's not terrible. And there's already, like, a fully stocked area here for chickens. So, like, if you wanted to, like, get your own chickens. But that'd be more, like, for, like, long-term survival, not the, not the challenge stuff. Okay, so let's go ahead and take a look at our map here. Let's head over to Cortman. And, yeah, let's see. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is a bar area here. I guess we could like check these couple areas here and then go to Cortman. Okay. All right. Let's do that then. I'll just go ahead and run over there since I'm right here anyway. She is a vampire. That's... I have nothing to say about that. All right. Let's see. All right. Well, you're going to be annoying about it. Then I'll just destroy the door. It's fine. All right, let's see. Ooh, a lot of empty bottles and stuff. Okay. I guess I had like a brewery and stuff. Hard hat, rubber hose. You know what? You guys are so noisy. So noisy. A phone book? Well, that doesn't seem very helpful. Clipboard, notebook. Time. I love that. That's honestly kind of funny. Okay, all right, and then I'll check right back here real quick. Red pen. Okay, nothing very good. Nothing very good. Oh yeah, that is something that I've noticed about Build 42. Hold on. Yeah, check this out. Check this out. What is this? What is this? What are those? I have no idea what that's supposed to be. Yeah, vegetation ground cover, but like, huh? They do appear to be question marks. But that also does not look like vegetation ground cover either. I mean, I could be wrong. I'm no expert, but I don't think. All right. I mean, and honestly, I can just kind of leave that phrase there because sometimes I really just don't think. Yeah, I know it is. I know that's likely what happened. It's like, it's just, you know, something went wrong with either that model or texture there. But damn if it's not funny. Like, I know this is an unstable build, but damn. Okay. Yeah, nothing super good here. Let's go in here. Maybe they got some good tools. Screwdriver. Oh, Mechanics 4. That's kind of good. That's not bad. You seen those in Helldivers? That's kind of funny. All right. Small file, iron bar, iron piece, ear protectors. Oh, okay. I mean, there's some... Bro, really? Where? Oh, he was right there. I didn't even see him. All right, let's head over to Cortman. All right. Yeah, there's Cortman Medical right here, and then there's also a gas station right there, so that's good. That's a good spot to check around. Okay, let's look in the regular Cortman first to see if they have any good, you know, any good, like, medical supplies in here. Credit card! Well, that person's not gonna need that anymore. Imagine in, like, the real apocalypse, you could just do that. Just yoink somebody's credit card. Free gas, right? A lot of painkillers, adhesive bandage, suture needle. That's pretty good, actually. Like, that's not terrible. Dirty bandages, those can be cleaned. Alright. Oh, power bar. Okay, that's good. Doodle of squiggly lines. Me when I'm on the phone with anybody? Cigarette pack. Okay. I mean, that's great, but man, they made smokers such a tough trait to have in Build 42. I remember in Build 41 that was just like free points. So you could just take that and it was just completely free. Because cigarettes were like so easy to find. And even if you couldn't, like the consequences of not having them, it really wasn't that bad. But in Build 42, they made them a lot harder to find. Oh, hey, Fair, how's it going? Good morning. How are you? Yeah, I want to check this building here, and then we can go over to the gas station. I think that's pretty much like the main places that I check. What? Excuse me? A baseball bat and a duffel bag. That's bananas. That is such a good spawn. What? Wow. Dang, okay. I mean, I know we found like a couple of jackpot things, but that is also just like, okay, well, damn. Yeah, that's pretty good stuff. Oh, there's a random cough with the smoker trait now. Is that right? Really? Interesting. I actually didn't know that. All right, so earbuds. I think it just leads outside, doesn't it? Okay, no, it actually doesn't. Box of paper clips. What? You got like a little operating station here. Why do you have paper clips and stuff in here? Why not medical supplies? Okay, lighter, wire. That's pretty good. More wire. It's not fantastic, but it could be worse. A crop top. Okay, let's see. Empty pop can. Empty pan, bottle opener. I mean, bottle opener is not a terrible thing to have. That's not a terrible thing to get. Bread knife, cheese grater, kitchen tongs. Okay. I mean, if you really wanted to, like, get into cooking stuff, that's not bad. A buckle? Under the sink? I mean, you know, who am I to judge? Who am I to judge? Okay. So yeah, some non-perishable food there. That's good. A comb. That's not really anything that's worth having. Let's go check upstairs. Yeah, for the paperwork, honestly. Okay, let's see. All right, turn on. There we go. Okay. All right. But yeah, that reminds me, just, you know, I guess for people that aren't on the Discord server that were interested in, you know, giving things a try, or at least seeing what the rules were, to the, you know, to the community challenge that I keep mentioning. I can just, you know, I can just kind of post those in the community tab after stream. But yeah, definitely curious to see like what kind of routes and stuff that like people come up with. Oh, hello. That scared the hell out of me. I jumped pretty bad, I'm not gonna lie. All right, a trophy. Hell yeah. All right. Oh, and a bra. Okay, sure. The rules images are cool. Well, you know what? I'm glad you like them because they took me forever to do. I just kept like second and third guessing myself on like, you know, how I wanted to do that. Where's the link? Oh, to the Discord server? Mods, can I get one of you guys to post that, please? Would love that if you wouldn't mind. Okay, another empty gas can. That's good. Oh my gosh, you both got it at once. Hell yeah. I love when that happens. That's so funny. I feel like I should maybe like put like a cooldown on that so it doesn't happen multiple times whenever that does happen. Gosh, so many non-perishable stuff. That's great. Okay. Yeah, it's actually so good. This is a pretty good seed, actually. I don't think it's better than the other one that I was working from before. Because that one had, like, more skill books in the school. And I think it did actually have, like, a sledgehammer in the warehouse. Or at least, like, an easily obtainable one. So I do think that one is better, but this one is still pretty good. I mean, there's fresh food for early game, and then there's, you know, non-perishable stuff for late game. So yeah, I do think it's pretty good. The bot only posted it once. Nice. Okay, good. Sometimes it posts it multiple times when, you know, when people get it at the same time. So, you know, I think that's just something I need to make sure is there. Okay. Yeah, nothing good in here. Sometimes one of the seeds I was checking out, which I ultimately didn't end up going with because some of the other stuff that I was finding in it was just absolute garbage. But one of these cabinets, like the one here that just has like money, or maybe it was like one of these, like one of the shelves here. Yeah, I think it was maybe like one of the shelves in the front, but it had like I think it had like 3 or 4 empty gas cans in it, and it's just like, okay, well, damn. Oh, wow. They had a party in here. All right, nice. More non-perishable food. Love that. And the corpse has an apron. Well, that's nice. All right, empty cans. Sunflower seeds? I mean, hey, that's just regular old food. Oh, I can't actually go out that way. Okay. All right. Don't ask why you're awake. Hey, don't ask why I'm awake. It's 3:30 in the morning for me. Oh my gosh. I just said don't ask. Which I know that's why you asked. But come on. I clearly said don't. Okay, so yeah, pretty good seed, I think. Pretty good seed. Let's see. Do I want to do one more or do I want to call it a night? I think I maybe want to do one more. Oh, let's go check over here first before I reset and we do one more. Oh, you misheard me, huh? Sure you did. Yes, of course, of course. But yeah, so I think after I check this, you know, facility here, I think I'm probably gonna reset here, and then we're gonna do, I guess, like one more, just like searching through and just yapping for a little bit. I don't mind making this one like a little bit longer, mostly because, you know, I'm not streaming Monday like I normally do. Oh, a dumbbell and a weight bench. Hello, that's good. Agriculture 3, that's also pretty good. Fishing stuff, I mean, that's fine, but there's not really, like, places to really fish in Muldra. Or at least not that are easily accessible. Now, if we were on, like, Riverside or something like that, I'd be like, hell yeah, give me the fishing stuff. But, yeah, not so much here, I don't think. Welding torch, plastering trowel. Okay. Not seeing anything too huge besides, like, the workout gear. The workout gear would be, like, super good for skill building indoors. Let's see, nothing in those. Okay. You're like 80 years old, your hearing is going. I mean, I keep making that joke for myself, because it's like, I mean, I mentioned it before, but it references like a Cat Icarus video, where he, you know, is doing like a bunch of like Crash Bandicoot, related stuff, and, yeah, he's doing like a bunch of Crash Bandicoot related stuff, and he's talking about like phone charms that he got his hands on, and there's one where like, the legs on the, you know, Crash Bandicoot, like a phone charm just move just a little bit. Like just back and forth, like just a little bit, right? And he's like, it moves. Not very much, but it does move. Yeah, I mean, he's got arthritis. He's 30 years old, he's got arthritis, he's practically dead. And damn if I don't quote that often. Or at least I've started to quote that often. All right, let's see. Let's go through one more time. And honestly, I think the funniest part about that is that sometimes people take me like super seriously, where they're like, "No, 30's not that old." And I'm like, "It's a joke. I'm quoting a thing. Calm down. Calm down." All right. There we go. There's another dumb hairstyle. Thanks, I love it. Okay. Yep, go with the swim jeans, and then we'll just go ahead and jump back in and do the same thing we did before. So yep, we just immediately get in debug, make ourselves invincible and invisible, and then we'll go just search around a few places. It'll be great. Ah, all right. Yeah, because like, I don't know. I think especially like new people, they think I'm like talking bad about myself because maybe I'm a little bit older than you might expect from somebody who's doing this sort of thing. But you know, I don't think it's a bad thing that I'm a bit older. Oh hey, we're in the same house as we spawned in previously, so there's that. All right, there we go. Invisible mode, God mode, perfect. All right. Older, yeah. Like I said, I'm over 30. Which is, you know, usually a bit older than people are expecting. Oh. Oh. Oh, my audio is messing up all of a sudden. That's very interesting. What the hell? You're over 50? All right, now you're stretching it a little bit. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. This music's kind of creeping me out. Oh, leather jacket. Yo, that's pretty good. That's good protection, actually. I might need to quit out and come back in because the music being like this is kind of freaking me out a little. I think it's cursed. I think it's cursed. All right, hold on a second. Oh my gosh. There are a lot of VTubers you think who are older? Maybe. But I know like from the way that I sound, a lot of times people tend to guess I'm younger than I am. Uh-oh, the game is crashing. That's unstable build for you, baby. Okay, so give me just a second. I'll get things back up and running and we'll get back in. Hold on. Oh, no, wait, it's fine now, actually. Maybe? Hello? No, it's crashing. Oh, wait. Oh, God. Okay, never mind. It didn't crash, but I kind of wish it did. Yeah, let's hit quit here real quick, and then we'll go back in. Oh, that's crazy. Okay. Yeah, let's get back to the main screen here, and then we'll just jump right back in. It'll be fine. Okay. Very interesting. But again, it's the unstable build for a reason. Okay. Is our music going to sound normal again? No, it is not, because we actually don't have any at all right now. Oh, well, thank you. I'm glad that you think I have a nice voice. It's definitely one of the things that I think I like most about myself. So, you know, it's nice to hear that other people enjoy it too. Okay. Yeah, we're definitely having like some kind of an error here. So I'm going to throw my BRB screen on real quick and I'm going to quit out here and then we're going to restart. So give me just a second. Hold on. I'll still be here yapping during that time though. So, you know, no need to worry about that. Not actually going anywhere. It's more just, oops. Yeah, yippee! Or wait, is that a yippee because I'm not actually going anywhere? Maybe. It could be. I choose to think that. Okay. So let's get this back up and running, because what the hell? Oh, man. Oh man. Okay. Alright, it's taking a little bit to load, but that's alright. That's no big deal. Not a big deal. It's fine. Alright. But yeah, I guess while we're just, you know, here waiting for the game to load, I think like the main things I'm checking for, like the real big pluses that I would like to find is like a lot of you know, easily accessible like non-perishable food. Actually, like a bunch of food to start off with would be great anyway. Lots of things to like store water in would be very good. And then let's see. A lot of tools and stuff, skill books, of course. And let's see. I think the main tool that I really want to see though is a sledgehammer. Cuz, you know, you are allowed to like break down walls in your house. You just can't like, I guess like build on to stuff to, I guess like bring the outdoors indoors, if that makes sense. Like if you're busting down an outdoor wall and, you know, planning on just like adding some more like flooring and walls to like make it indoors, yeah, that doesn't count. That's not okay. Okay. All right. Let's see. Okay. We're back, I think. Hello? There we go. Okay. Great. All right. Let's see. Let's go continue. It should just drop us right back in, I think. Hopefully. Hopefully it'll drop us right back in. Hola, ¿cómo está? I do like the little loading icon that they added in for this. Your strat to fish from the shack flopped because you don't have a fishing rod. That is so funny. That would have been a pretty good strategy if you actually found one. That's so unfortunate though, for real. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, now stuff sounds normal. That's great. Okay. And, yeah. Okay, let's see. We did find a leather jacket, which is really nice, like, early game protection for sure. I mean, flashlight is also good to have. Checkerboard, meh. Is there anything in the TV stand here? Power bar, okay. I mean, that's cool to work on for electric. Painkillers is good. Tweezers is good. I mean, hey, having first aid stuff is great. Because that's like one of the easiest skills to work on. As far as I'm aware, in Build 42, like the old strat from Build 41 for like, you know, working on your first aid skill, it still works. As far as I'm aware, it still works. And for those of you that are not aware of what that strat is, it's basically you just like stand on a pile of broken glass with no shoes on. Yeah, you stand on a pile of broken glass with no shoes on, and then you just just use tweezers to keep removing them. Keep removing the broken glass from your feet, I mean. Yep. Okay, wristwatch. That's nice. Not super great, but it's nice. Tree branch. Oh, in the fireplace. Okay, that makes sense. I was about to be like, what in the hell am I finding a tree branch in here for? But yeah, okay. Never mind. That makes sense. Alright, let's see. Oh, cooking. Cooking 1? Wait, where was that? Hello? Oh, in there. Okay. Jar of radishes. Okay. Well, I mean, somebody was learning how to cook. That's great. Good for them. That's basically all you did? Well, I mean, hey, that's good to know that it still works. That is good to know it still works. So there is definitely that. Okay, let's see. Light bulb, that's fine. Nothing super good. Photograph of someone working. Okay. Alright, milk chocolate. I mean, that's a little bit of non-perishable food, so that's good. That's good to have. Definitely not as much helpful stuff in here as the last time, I don't think. Box of sparklers. Pancake mix. Ooh, pancakes. I wonder if I could just have, like, plain pancakes with my stomach like it is. I wonder. Nah, I probably shouldn't push it, right? Alright. I feel like I'm kind of, like, going around the opposite direction that I went last time. Of, like, you know, going to Cortman Medical first. Hey, first aid 1. Nice. Okay. What do we have in here? Just a notepad. Nothing good. Okay, nothing good. Nothing good. Alright. Okay. Silas Marner. Interesting. Part of me wants to think that that's a legit novel. I want to say I've heard something similar before. I think it's maybe something similar. Tracking 3. Okay. I mean, it's nice to find an unexpected skill book like that. Definitely wasn't expecting to find one of those here, so hey, we take those. Alright, let's see. Greatest speeches. Okay, okay. Lipstick done right. A whole book on that? Oh, a fanny pack. Nice. Okay. Yeah, definitely not as good as the loot that we found in Cortman Medical, or rather the big Cortman Medical building that we did last time. I mean, hell, just in that first cabinet alone, we found a baseball bat and a duffel bag, so that's, you know, that's already crazy. Cordless phone, hole puncher. I mean, the cordless phone's good for working on electronics, so that's not bad. It's not a bad thing to find, but, you know, it's not huge either. Alcohol wipes, okay. Medical supplies are always good. Anything in here? Bandage, dirty bandage. I mean, that's fine. Again, we can clean that, so might as well just be 2 bandages. Alright, let's see. Oh, hello. Oh, Zapper? I hardly know her. Anyway. Okay, let's see. What do we have in this last one? Oh, really? Where? Oh, at the window. Okay. Okay, let's see. Bandage, painkillers, surgical gloves. That's good. That's good. Scalpel. Okay, doodle of a landmark, TV remote. Oh, you know what? I actually just remembered. I took my medication over an hour ago. I'm supposed to. Oh, damn. I'm supposed to be snacking on something. So I might just go grab myself like a piece of bread and just snack on that. Let's see. Give me just a second. Give me just a second. Let me go grab that piece of bread and I'll be right back. All right, just a moment. Well, hello. Did you miss me? Okay. All right, sorry about that. I am back. I had to go grab myself like I said, just some bread to snack on a little bit. Cuz yeah, the way I'm gone. I'm not. I'm back. But yeah, gosh, what was I going to say? Yeah, just the way my medication works is if I wait too long to eat, like I'm not allowed to eat for like a certain amount of time after I take my medication. So if I don't do it like about an hour or so after I eat, I have to wait until after the next time I take meds. So if I don't want to just starve, I end up having to, you know, either snack or like eat small meals very often. It's really annoying. It's really annoying. Especially considering that I get like super focused on like stuff that I'm doing. So it's just, man. It's a terrible time to, you know, have the problem of sometimes forgetting to eat as it is. All right, cool. So yeah, there's a lot of non-perishable stuff here. Dang, this is great. Like, this is a really good haul in here. Granted, it still wouldn't be as good as, like, the previous scene. Like, especially if you were able to get through, like, the big Cortman Medical Building first. And grab that baseball bat and the duffel bag. And then just come in here and just, like, stuff all that with, you know, with everything that you'd find in here. That'd be super good. That'd be super good. Oh, don't cry. It's not that big of a deal. It's just, you know, it's just one of those things where it's just very restricting. Just something I've had to learn to deal with. But, luckily that kind of medication is, you know, only temporary. So, I should not have to be on it much longer. Dang, yeah, a lot of non-perishable food in here. That's a crazy good haul. Okay, you know what? You gotta cut it out with the jump scare noises. You gotta cut it out. You gotta cut it out with that. Okay, so then we've taken a look at that. So where to from here? I think we probably head over here to, like, the warehouse again. Although, I guess we could... I don't know. Yeah, let's go ahead and check the bar first. Let's go ahead and check the bar first. We can do that. That's fine. Granted, I'm not counting on finding like the shotgun with the shells that we did last time, but it'd be kind of cool if we did. I'm not gonna lie. All right, let's see. Wine bottle, bottle opener. Okay. Yeah, nothing too good that I'm seeing. Okay, bottle of gin, that's cool. Whiskey, okay. I mean, hey, if you want to make Molotovs. Lemon juice! Lemon juice is actually, like, really, really helpful in cooking, believe it or not. Like, even if you don't necessarily want, like, a lemony flavor, like, if you bake a lot, lemon juice is pretty good. Because I know that there's, like, a recipe for biscuits that I like to make, where it requires, like, buttermilk, but buttermilk is, like, stupid expensive. So what I like to do instead is, basically you just, you know, you just, like, take, like, a cup of milk or something like that and put, like, a tablespoon of lemon juice in there, and then you just leave it for about 5 minutes. And there you go. Easy substitute for buttermilk. It's a lot cheaper, too. So, yeah, just a little cooking or baking tip. If you need buttermilk for something but don't have it, it's easier than you think. All right, let's see. Can I open these? Oh, hey, that one does. Okay, that one does open. Nice. All right, let's see what we got here. Concrete powder, screwdriver, meh. Okay, I feel like I need to find a light switch in here because this is super dark. Actually, you know what? Since it doesn't matter if they come in, there we go. Let's just do that. All right, let's see what we have here. If you happen to get the craving to drink lemon juice, I mean, yeah, sure. Oh, you've heard of that trick. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Leather gloves is pretty nice. Okay, let's see. Planks. Box of nails. Okay. I mean, dust mask is cool. I know it says protective gear, but what is it actually protecting you from? Okay, more farming stuff. A lot of rakes in here. Okay, there we go. Wood saw, gardening trowel, spray bottle. Measuring tape. Okay. A hacksaw. Okay, that's good. Pliers, screwdriver, welding torch. Okay, now we're getting into some good stuff here. Okay. Gravel, paint. Oh, a respirator. Damn, okay. Oxygen tank. Okay. Let's see. File. Yeah, a lot of different stuff. Okay, hold on. I saw like a box that was just like full of stuff. Hold on. There it was. Okay. Oh, it's just a ball peen hammer and then a bunch of like iron and steel pieces. Okay, it's not as good as it looked. Okay. All right, let's see here. Tire pump, steel sheet, potato seeds, farmer's guides. Okay. Hand drill. Interesting. You know, I don't think I've come across one of those yet, or at least not that I remember seeing. Crowbar. Okay, that's always good to find. Another hacksaw, whetstone. Okay, let's see. Bunch of propane tanks. That's a pretty big find, I feel like. Claw hammer. Ball peen hammer, a spade. Okay. Pumpkin seeds, a bucket. Wheat seeds. Okay. Yeah, definitely finding quite a bit of stuff in here. Calipers. Okay. Wood splinters. I don't think that's going to be very helpful. I'm not going to lie. I could be wrong, but I don't think that's super helpful. Imagine if you could, like, set your stuff up like a tower defense. Just put all these wood splinters on the floor and, you know, hope that zombies fall on them. Just get splintered in their faces and feet. All right, let's see. Claw hammer and plank. Plaster powder. Okay. Let's see. Maintenance 2. I mean, hey, skill book is always a good find. Corn, habaneros, scythe. Okay. Let's see. Garden hoe, plank, small hacksaw, regular hacksaw. Okay. Sugar beets. Okay. Maintenance 1. Okay, and a hatchet. All right. All right. Yeah, we're kind of cooking here. I'm still noticing a very distinct lack of a sledgehammer though. And I'm not a fan of that. I'm not going to lie. Granted, it wouldn't really be like super necessary on this seed because, you know, the door was just open. So, you know, that does help. That does definitely help. But it would still be really nice to actually see a sledgehammer here. Rat poison. All right, let's see. Yeah, cooking with a hatchet? Maybe. Okay, glue. That's good for repairing stuff. I mean, it's not the best for repairing stuff, but it is free. Okay, let's see. Pen, empty beer can, a poppy bagel that is rotten. Well, that's a waste, isn't it? Okay, let's head over here. Holy crap! They gotta stop with that, man. They gotta stop. They have gotta stop. They're doing too damn much. Okay, my gosh. Damn, random ice cream in a storage unit? Okay. Sure, that's fine. But what I was gonna say is that, I mean, you know, one of the parts of cooking sometimes is preparing the animal that you may be cooking, right? So maybe a hatchet is more understandable than you might think. There we go. Just destroy the walls. Easy. Okay. Okay, so it's just a flyer for tools. Nah, that's not very helpful. Let's see. Anything good in here? Rye, tobacco, sand. Sure, animals. What, do you think I eat people? I wouldn't tell you if I did, but I don't. Dang, lots of seeds and stuff. Not as many tools this time around. I feel like this would be better for like a long-term survival attempt, I think. Yeah, I see so many seeds. Which, that's a great thing to find if you're, you know, just like playing regular. But for like a short-term challenge, it's not the best. I mean... I mean, listen, at least I'm being honest, right? Like, I wouldn't tell you if I did, but I don't. Epoxy, okay. That's good for repairing stuff. A tire, okay. Alright, let's see. Books, screwdriver, and scrap electronics, okay. Mechanics 3. Tire iron. Hey, that's a weapon right there. Okay, let's see. Yeah, nothing too good here. Let's move on to the next place here. Okay. But yeah, for people that have like really gotten into like Build 42, what like skill has been your favorite to work with so far? Just out of curiosity. Because I know they've really changed up like a lot of things, as far as like crafting and things like that go. I know there's been like some complaints about like how complex the menu is, and I totally get that. That's kind of been one of the things that's been a little intimidating for me to try it myself. I'm not gonna lie to you. But I do think it's cool. And I think the fact that you can actually like do stuff with animals now is neat. Like there's actually like, you know, animals to take care of, like animal handling, stuff like that. I do think that's cool. I think that's cool. Definitely really adds to like the survival aspect of it. All right, let me just get rid of that door. Oh, buddy, I saw you there already. Okay, let's see. And then... Hey, 2 fresh burgers and some fries. Nice. Well, that's nice. That's a pretty big find early game, I'd say. Especially one of the things you'd be worried about most early game is food. Anything in the trash? A rotten poached egg. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, let's see. Restaurant. Can we get in here? Yes, we can. All right, let's go. Okay, bleach. Not bad. Not bad. Speaking of Bleach, yeah, I've been watching that with the members recently, and that's been pretty cool. With like the channel members, we just actually had part 11 of our watch along for that today, and that was pretty fun. I've been enjoying Bleach quite a bit. Okay, let's see. Pancake mix. I mean, that's not great, but yeah. Honestly, no. Come on. That was a good segue. That was a good segue. Like, we literally watched that earlier today. That's perfect. All right, let's see. Some gum. Okay. I mean, that is non-perishable food. I can't really complain about that. All right, let's see. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to do this. And, yeah, I don't know how many people here have watched that. But, yeah, we're like knee-deep in, like, the Arankars arc right now. So that's been pretty interesting so far. And just finding out, I guess, more about the bureaucracy of Soul Society in general has been just like, what in the hell is this? Hey, thanks for upgrading your membership. I appreciate that. But yeah, no, it's been a lot of fun so far. I actually never watched it before. So that's been, you know, that's been very cool. It's been very cool. And it seems like, you know, some people that join for that, like either they've seen it before and they're just wanting to like refresh their memory, or they're just wanting to like see how like a new person reacts to like some of the stuff that happens in the show. But it's been a lot of fun for sure. I've definitely been enjoying it. Of course, then again, like, you know, early like 2000s shonen was kind of my thing. I really liked Dragon Ball a lot. And I've watched quite a bit of One Piece also. I never really got into Naruto too much. And then I never watched Bleach at all. So that's been, you know, like I said, it's been pretty cool. It's been pretty cool. Nice. Okay, yeah, that's quite a bit. That's quite a bit there. Let's see. Milk, peaches. Yeah, not bad. Not a bad selection of you know, non-perishable food. A corn dog. Man, imagine. You just get in here, you're like, "Oh man, I'm starving. What am I going to eat? What do they have?" Corn dog. That just feels like one of those things where you're just like, okay, I guess. All right, let's see here. Cleaning liquid, milk chocolate, bandages. I mean, yeah, there's not a terrible selection of stuff in here. Dang, it's actually pretty stocked. I'm impressed. That's unusual. You love re-seeing it since you can now see the foreshadowing. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. It's such a late one. Hell yeah, 4 o'clock in the morning for me. How's it going, Scum? Hope you're having a good one. But yeah, what better way to wind down for sleep than, you know, than just messing around with some zombies, right? That's not scary at all. All right, let's see. Okay. But yeah, I don't know. Like I said, especially since I had to cancel this on Friday, which was when I was originally planning on doing it. Yeah, just, you know, kind of some real life stuff happened that just had me in a mood to not really socialize that day, so I decided to do it tonight to make up for it instead. And, oh, they burnt the ham. That's so sad. Reminds you of The Sims? Oh no, definitely not. Okay, so basically, I guess you could say I'm not like quite quote unquote playing the game right now because I am in debug mode. I do have 2 cheats enabled to have me in basically God mode to where I can't take damage, and I'm also invisible to all these zombies. But if I took myself off of invisible in God mode, they would all pretty much be on me immediately and attacking me. But yeah, what you're supposed to do is it basically like drops you into, you know, a city that is, you know, had a zombie outbreak. And you have to do your best to find a way to survive. That includes things like finding food, finding sources of water. Yeah, splinters would definitely... Oh, sprinters. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. I think I've played like 1 time with sprinters, and boy, that was an experience for sure. I should maybe try it on stream sometime once I, you know, knock some of the rust off and get a little bit more comfortable with things. But, yeah. Oh, a box of garbage bags. Okay. Well, that's kind of huge if you're, you know, in a long-term survival one. Not so much in a short-term one, though. Let's see. First aid kit. A wrench. Okay. Those are both kind of good things, actually. Magazines. Okay. But yeah, so like I said, if I weren't like invisible and stuff right now, I would definitely be getting attacked. But the main thing I'm doing right now is we actually have a community game challenge centered around Zomboid that's going on in the Discord server right now. And I'm basically doing like some seed scouting for it. So when you drop into a world, it gives you a random seed. And I'm basically like going through those and like looking at some loot tables to see what would be, you know, what would be like some good options for people wanting to do that, or myself, because I do plan on, you know, eventually either streaming or uploading my own run. So, oh hello. So yeah, that's what I'm doing that for. But yeah, just like looking for, you know, some very key like pieces of equipment and things like that. And good sources of like non-perishable food and, you know, all that kind of good stuff. Okay, let's see. So let's go right here. All right, any of these open? I do find it interesting. That even though we saw one pretty early on in the like the last time when I was trying to actually like do some pathing before we decided to just do some seed scouting instead because that was not going well. Yeah, we found a generator there pretty early on, but we haven't really found one going around here again. So that's pretty interesting to me. I bet you like if I destroyed all these doors and stuff like that, I would find one. But I think it's probably better if I don't. Because again, like going through like that warehouse and stuff like that, I didn't find a sledgehammer or anything like that. So it'd actually be pretty difficult to just go ahead and get in these doors. So I think it's more, you know, I think it's more accurate to leave things that would be hard to get to as hard to get to. Let's see. I went there already. Okay, that's the third row here. Okay, then let's teleport someplace else and take a look. All right. I could go through here. I know there's like another convenience store like right here. Yeah, I can't remember what all these stores are. Oh, that's a furniture store. Ah, right. Okay. Then let's go over here. Yeah. Okay, adult education, that's a clothes store. Here we go. Yeah, let's go in here. Okay, let's see. Anything good? Okay, some magazines. I mean, that would be good for, you know, staving off boredom once you're indoors. Okay, let's see. Bottles and stuff. Okay, that's good. Definitely getting a decent amount of, like, some, you know, non-perishable stuff. Okay, let's see. Yeah, okay. I mean, it's not bad, but it's not fantastic either. And then I can't remember what this is supposed to be right here. Oh yeah, it's a little bakery. Right. Gonna go lay down? Hey, no problem, Beta. Good to see you. Have a good night. Hope you get some rest. Once I go through this, this time, I think I'll probably calling it a night myself. Let's see. Empty bucket, rubber gloves. Okay. I mean, that's not a terrible find, to be honest. Like, it's not like we're finding anything particularly useless. It's good. Oh yeah, we gotta go check the school. I think that's probably the places that's gonna take us the longest. Mostly just because there's so many damn things to check in here. Okay, electrical 2. Hey, that's jackpot right off the bat. I love that. We love to see that. Okay. Yeah, let's go in the kindergarten room here. Pouch, sneakers. Okay. Civil War book. Okay. Let's see. Combination padlock. Every country on Earth. Neat. Big book of science. Okay. Yeah, finding quite a lot of books. Not really like skill books, but like, you know. Oh, hey, there we go. Tailoring 1, maintenance 3. That's good. That's good. Let's see. Doodle of insects. You know what? I love that. That's great. All about numbers. Tailoring 2. Okay. Tailoring 1 and 2 back to back. That's kind of nutty. That's pretty good. Trapping 1. Okay. I wouldn't need that because I'm a, because I'm a park ranger, but that's fine. That's neither here nor there. Another paperback. Red marker. What is in this one? The Americas Before Columbus. Okay. Let's see. Oh, Animal Care 1. All right. Another skill book. Carpentry 1. Fishing 1. Well, damn. Okay. Tracking 2. Sheesh. Quite a lot. Okay. Okay. Foraging 1, which again, I also wouldn't need. Fishing 1 and 2. Damn. And then some rotten pepperoni. That's... I shouldn't find that such a funny find, but it really is. Okay, let's see. What do we have in here? I wonder if we can get any funnier than we had last time. Because I know last time we came in here and took a look. We were finding... Oh, okay, metalworking? Somebody's teaching the kindergartners to metalwork. Hell yeah. Okay. Trapping. Another book. All right. But yeah, the book that we were finding in here along with... Damn, masonry? Okay. Maintenance 3. Okay. But yeah, the book that we were finding along with the skill books in there was one that's called Where Do Babies Come From? And that's just like, oh. I see. Kids do be curious like that. Okay. Oh, a vehicle key. Okay, that's interesting. Hold on. I'm going to have to grab that and see where that goes, actually. Anything good in the kitchen? Oh, rotten strawberry cake slice. Man, that's so sad. All right. Fresh chicken wing. Fresh cooked potato dots. And fish fingers. Man. All right, let's see. A pickle. Just a single pickle in the fridge. Can you imagine? I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Like when I was like super broke when I was younger, I definitely had those days. Where you open the fridge and it's like, all right, what am I gonna eat today? Ah. All I have in here is a jar of pickles. Okay then. That fridge is depressing. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it really is. Okay, let's see. CD can of tomatoes. Is that like people opening cans of tomatoes ASMR? Can you imagine? How do you have a CD just called can of tomatoes though? Like what does that mean? What do you mean by that? All right, let's see. So that's, nothing good in those. Let's see about this classroom. Agriculture 1. Okay, foraging 1. Not bad, not bad. Let's see. Do we have any bookcases here? Okay. The Story of Oil. Okay. Oh, that's depressing. Choked with plastic, the state of our ocean. I mean, not wrong, but damn, that's depressing. Maintenance 2. That's pretty good. Let's see. Cool chemistry, Carpenter 1, tailoring 1. I mean, we already found a tailoring 1 book earlier, so that's not a big deal, but that's still cool. Oh no, the US is gonna invade that book. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. In fact, they may already be on their way. All right, let's see. Mechanics 1. Uh-huh. There we go. There's the Where Do Babies Come From book. Now we got it. Okay. Let's go upstairs and see if they have anything good up there. And I think I do want to like step outside, like once we, you know, get done searching around the school. I do want to go outside and like see if any of the cars that are sitting around out there. Okay, that's another same book. Fishing 1. Okay. Let's see. Anything good? Pencil, magazine, gum, comic book. Okay. Let's see. A note. Okay, nothing good. What about in here? Oh, hey, there we go. Okay, well, there's two more books to read. Let's see. Nothing super good so far. What? A snow shovel? In the trash? In July? Okay. That's not something I would expect to see, but sure, you know? Sure. Learning baseball. Well, that's cool. Okay. I mean, well, hell, we were talking about sports a little bit earlier. Like for you guys in chat that do play sports, like what kind of sports do you like to play? I know I've said like what kinds, you know, I enjoy. I mostly just avoid contact sports because, you know, I don't need any more joint problems. Esports? Yeah, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. Does sleeping count? I don't know. What's the competitive scene look like for sleeping? I'd be very curious to hear about that. Cereal and paper napkins. Okay. Yeah, I'd definitely be curious about that competitive scene. Like, what's the meta for that? Got any sleep tips for us, you know, for us aspiring pro sleepers? Okay, well, I can't even get to that. That's kind of messed up. Okay. All right, let's see. Light switch. Yes. Okay. I do think that's definitely like one thing that I've kind of struggled with is like, I normally do like a mint tea, like some like herbal mint tea to, you know, kind of like help me wind down some at night. But I can't do something like that now with my stomach the way it is. Like mint is really bad for my stomach. So I've been having to skip that. So, you know, sleeping at night, it's been a little difficult. Not gonna lie. Is the pillow skip still viable? You know, I don't know. That's a great question. That's a great question. Melatonin and tea helps. Well, you know, I've tried melatonin in the past. I don't like it, and let me tell you why. I don't know what the reason for this is, or if it's just like something weird with my brain chemistry, but I have some effed up dreams anytime I take melatonin. Like actually scary dreams. And then I wake up from those like so freaked out that I can't go back to sleep. So it's just like, okay, well. Okay, so let's see. I guess we're just gonna kind of go around here a little bit and see if, whoa, hold on. 44 Magnum rounds. A sack? Okay. Well, that's kind of nice. Your mom's the same way. Well, hey, I'm glad somebody else knows what I'm talking about. Because I know when other people have suggested that to me before, they've been like, what? Seriously? Can that happen? And the answer is yes. The answer is yes, because that happens to me. I wonder how far away. I'm also struggling to remember what kind of car the Niala is. I want to say it's like the station wagons like this. Oh, hey, wow, that one, okay, that one has a perfectly good trailer on it. Well, that's kind of nice. You know, for people that would be able to find a working car. As we do definitely have like the spawn rate on those kind of nerfed for this, so. All right. Okay, there we are. I was about to say, where the hell am I? All right, let's look around here on the street a little bit more. See if I can find one of those. I don't think so, though. It's very interesting. I would have thought that it would have been like right here by the school, but I suppose not. Hey, no problem. Good to see you, Scum. Have a good one. Another box of garbage bags. Wow. Yeah, this would be pretty good for like a, you know, a long-term survival. This would be a pretty good seed for that, I think. Okay, let's go ahead and teleport to our next spot. Can't sleep without medication. Oof. Yeah. Yeah, some people are like that. I know I have a friend that is like that too. Or like they have a I think I can't remember what exactly it is. I want to say it's a, you know, just like a long-standing like mental health issue that like prevents them from sleeping properly. So they have sleeping medication also. And boy, some of the messages that I receive from them when they are on their sleeping medication, they are downright terrifying. It's just, you know, just kind of roll over at like 4 in the morning, check my phone one more time before I'm about to go to bed, and I just see like a string of... just like a string of like what I can only assume is like trying to cast an ancient spell. But I also sometimes find them really amusing because it's like they look like complete gibberish, but there's a pattern to it. So it's like after seeing it so many times, you kind of like discover that pattern and you can just like kind of decipher it. And I don't know I don't know if that's just like a skill on my end or if there's something wrong with me. I'm not really sure which. Not really sure which. Oh, wow. Pizza World is hopping. All right, let's go ahead and destroy that door. There they go. They're all like, oh shit, we can go in now. Let's go. Didn't expect me to be streaming it this time. Hey, Koran, how are you? Yeah, me neither. But, you know, after I had to cancel on Friday, because this was originally what I was planning on doing on Friday. But yeah, after I had to cancel, you know, I also, with me having like an appointment on Monday, I'm not going to be streaming that day like I normally would. So since, you know, I've got like a couple days in between, I figured I would just go ahead and just make up the stream. Just go ahead and do the makeup for that. Okay. Yeah, nothing else really here. Oh, hey, a fresh pizza slice. And it looks like there's another one over here. Another one right there. Man, there's just free pizza laying around everywhere. Crazy. Okay, let's see. I don't think this building is particularly helpful for us. Not seeing anything particularly good. Tattoo, legal services. Yeah, okay. Not super helpful. So let's go ahead and teleport over to the next spot. Okay. What do we have here? Bro. I'm never ready to teleport in and get jump scared. I'm just not. I'm never ready for that. Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and just destroy this here because I can never tell where the door is. I don't know if I'm just dumb or what, but I can never tell which is the door and which isn't. Let's go ahead and take a look here. I'm mostly curious about the non-perishable foods. Yeah, like that there. Let's send this box. Anything? No? Okay, well, that's a little disappointing. Poppy bagel, strawberry cake. Yeah, and Still very, very perishable, though. Cereal, Diet Cola. Okay. Yeah, it looks like it's all just perishable stuff in here. You would think it was infected with the virus. Yeah, understandable. Understandable. Yeah, we were just talking earlier about, like, you know, do you think that you would survive a zombie apocalypse? And my answer to that personally was just a resounding no. Like, with the, you know, with the health problems and stuff like that that I already chronically deal with, yeah, I don't think I could. Okay, let's see. Okay. This is all just gonna be, like, frozen stuff. So definitely nothing non-perishable. Alright, let's go in this back room here, see if they got anything good. It would be hard, but you actually could? Well, hell yeah, good for you. But yeah, I don't think I could. Like, would I try? Sure. But do I think I could? No. And I also know, like, some people, like, their answer would be, I probably could, but I don't think I'd want to. Which, you know, well, it's a little extreme. That's also valid. I can understand that. Where it's just like, you know, I could survive, but I'd probably be miserable, so why bother? And I mean, I suppose, again, that's a fair thing. Just like thinking about like your own like quality of life and stuff like that. I can understand where people are coming from with that. I don't agree with it personally, but yeah, I can understand. You don't even have guns readily available in your country. Yeah, understandable. All right, let's see. I don't think we have anything really to check there for the most part. Okay. Boy, there are just so many just completely screwed up cars here. Man. All right. You are put through survival training. Wow. You know, I'm not even sure I know what that means, and I'm not sure I would want to. That sounds traumatic. And if it was, I am so sorry. Holy. Alright, so this is just gonna be like, you know, videotapes and stuff, which, again, is gonna be like good for skill building and stuff like that, but for general survival supplies, it's not that big of a deal. But yeah, let's go check over here. Stop it. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah. We can just go in this way. Or, well, we could, if we just destroy the door here, which I'm going to do. Alright, let's see. Oh, hello, welcome back. Yeah, let's see here. Green peas, okay. Green peas, like, that reminds me of, like, somebody that I used to know that was in, like, Greenpeace, you know, like, the organization. And, I don't know, they had some very, very cool stories about, like, you know, stuff for people that they encountered when they were overseas. And I always thought that kind of stuff was super cool to listen to. Like, obviously, I wouldn't share their stories myself, mostly because that could also be potentially identifying information for me. So you'll just have to take my word for it, but yeah, I don't know. Hearing about stuff like that was kind of cool. Military dad. Oh, you know what? I understand. I understand. I had relatives that were in the military too. And that is just like a whole other lifestyle there. Oh, electrical 4. Oh, hey, that's not bad. High vis vest. I mean, if you're trying to not get seen by zombies, that seems like a bad thing to have on you. I'm not gonna lie. All right, what about in here? Let's get in here. Okay, handles. Barbed wire rubber hose. Okay, alright. Nothing really good here, but that's okay. I still wanted to check. I don't regret checking. And then that's a diner. I don't anticipate they're gonna have like anything really non-perishable there. So how many times have I died so far? Well, I died a couple of times, just trying to figure out a route. So we're just kind of messing around in debug right now, doing some more seed scouting. All right, let's see. Just trying to find like some good seeds to work with. That's mostly what I'm just doing right now. So we're just kind of going through that and yapping. But yeah, we did die a couple times before that. I am definitely outside of like my binge phase of Zomboid. So I've definitely been, you know, a little bit rusty. So, I mean, it's not surprising. That's not surprising. All right, let's go check in here, see if we can find anything good. And then I think that's about the last place that we have to check. Where's the light switch in here? I feel like it should have been around here someplace. Feels like something that we should have found already. Isn't there a door here? Am I crazy? Bro, I can't see shit in here. I legitimately can't see shit. Oh my gosh. Okay. A chill military is a good military. I can agree with that. I can agree with that. Wait, is it right here? It is right there. Oh my gosh. Okay, no wonder I didn't notice it. I was looking for like the glowing red light that it has with those, and I just have not been seeing them. Hello? Well, dang, okay. Had me wondering if I was in invisible mode there for a second, as he just walked right toward me. Okay, let's see here. Okay, broom, sunflower seeds. I mean, there is some. Okay, couple empty gas cans. It's good. Wrench, screwdriver. Okay. Comic books. Okay. That would be helpful. All right, let's go ahead and check their storeroom here. See if they got anything good. Beef jerky, mechanics 1. Okay. Okay, some more non-perishable food. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay. Yeah, right. They just got the 2 bathrooms there. Okay. Let's see. Got a nice setup? Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I rather like it. I definitely do enjoy it. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like I've been at this long enough to have at least a decently clean setup. Okay. Let's see. Just taking a look in like a couple more of like the bigger buildings to just see if there's anything good. But yeah, it is definitely getting super, super late for me. And it's like, oh my gosh, it's almost 5 a.m. Oh, butchering 1. Okay. Well, hey, we're finding more skill books. That's nice. A lot of skill books in this seed. I kind of like that. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. That is definitely good for skill building. Oh, wow. Okay, I can grab that taxi key and see if that's anywhere nearby. Shouldn't I get some sleep? Yeah, I should, but, you know, it's not a big deal, at least right now. I'm okay for the moment. No, I do plan on going to sleep soon, but, you know, again, since I'm not going to be streaming on Monday like I normally would, yeah, I figured I would just, you know, go ahead and do this one, make it a little bit of a longer one, and, yeah, then I'd be taking the next couple days as a break, so I think it makes sense. Yeah, let's check this here. Okay, it's not open. Sometimes it's open, but, you know, haven't really been getting lucky with that this time. Folding chair, okay. WWE time again. Okay, let's see. Nope, nothing else good there. Okay. Then, let's see, are there any other places I really want to check? Okay, well, there's that there. That could be like a decent storage facility. I guess I'll check these 2 places. Anywhere else? No, I think that's about it as far as like places I really want to check. Because we've kind of been like all through here. Like this whole like main strip. We did that. And then we've done this here. We also did Courtman Medical over here too. And there's mostly just like the hotel here, which doesn't usually have much. And then we got, I think this building is mostly like closed down as well as this one, so there's not really much in there. So I think about the only places we have left to check are like around here and right here. As far as like big places to check. All right, let's see. L&B warehousing. Okay, well, let me check these crates out here first. They might have stuff in them. Planks, okay. Steel sheets. I mean, that's not bad. It's nothing extraordinary, but it's not bad. Especially if you're just looking to get set up someplace. Okay. Well, let me just destroy this door real quick. But yeah, I will go to sleep soon. I mean, I'm a night owl anyway, so I tend to stay up very late regardless. So, yeah. Even though my normal stream time is like kind of late-ish afternoon my time. Yeah. Some nights when I can't sleep, I just figure, hey, why not just stream since I'm gonna be up late anyway. Yeah. Especially with, you know, me kind of being alone again, so it's just one of those things that kind of helps keep me sane a little bit, if that makes sense. All right, let's see here. I mean, not bad stuff, but again, nothing really extraordinary. Let's see what we have here. Welding 2, okay. A bench anvil, okay, that's interesting. Claw hammer, plastering trowel, Iron bar, screwdriver, wood saw, okay. Propane lantern, that's not bad. Alone? Well, you know, yeah, pretty much. But it's, yeah, I had a dog, but he passed away very recently, so that's, yeah, like I said, a little bit, it's been a little bit lonely without him being around, so. Yeah, that's really all I meant by that. Alright, let's see. Got some more seeds, which is good stuff. Wires, I can relate. Yeah. Yeah, very unfortunate experience, but I know it's a common one. I've been definitely getting better, but just, man, some days it just kind of hits you like a truck. All right, let's go ahead and check through these here, see if we find anything good, and then I think I'll be satisfied with my search after this. Like, I have a couple of pretty good seeds, but it's just, you know. Oh, you recently lost your cat, too. I'm so sorry to hear that. That really sucks. Maintenance 4. Okay. Yeah, we're finding quite a lot. Nice. These guys are so loud in here, though. Can they, like, keep it down? Honestly, like, can they keep it down? Oh, Animal Care 3. Wow. So many skill books. Dang, okay. I guess if you're really going for, like, points maximization. Crowbar is kind of nice, too. But yeah, so many skill books. Granted, not all of them would be, like, super helpful in the kind of environment that, you know, that the community challenge would be taking place in. They're complaining about me. Yeah, I could see that. Understandable. But I don't think I asked for their opinion or their permission. Okay, so this is a storage building, so it's going to be hard to get into without a sledgehammer. So, okay. Once again, no sledgehammer in this seed, so that's unfortunate. All right. Yep, and nothing good there either. Okay. Let's see. Let's take one more quick look at the map and see if there's anything else. Anything at all. I mean, I guess I could go right here. I guess there's two more decent size looking storage buildings. Yeah, this really is just a storage unit. Okay. What about over here? More storage. Okay. Yeah, a lot of storage. It'd be really nice to be able to get into these places, but again... But is it worth it? I mean, it would be worth it if I actually could have found a sledgehammer on this to be able to, you know, check these out. So without a sledgehammer, I wouldn't really be able to get into, you know, get at like what's in here anyway. So I guess it really doesn't matter what's in there. Yeah, that makes total sense, Scarlett. That makes total sense. I think that's really sweet of you to want to give another cat a home. But yeah, if I adopt again, it wouldn't be to replace him either. It would just be, you know, yeah, to give another dog a loving home, just like I did with him. So, I don't know. That's been something I've been thinking about a little bit recently. I'm still not sure about it yet. I mean, I'm not in a rush, because I think the worst thing that I could do would be, you know, to adopt another pet before I was ready for it, so to speak. Yeah, I'm just going over here real quick, just out of curiosity, since the door was already busted down. Let's see. I don't think there's anything good in here, but I'm still just gonna take a peek around anyway, because why not? But yeah, it hasn't been that long for me either. I think it's been like a few weeks. It was at the beginning of the month, so yeah, still very recent, still very fresh. So I'm giving myself plenty of time to really, you know, process what happened and really grieve his loss before I think about adopting again. Yeah, take your time. Yeah. Like I said, I think that's like one of the worst things that you can do is rush into it. But, you know, everybody is ready in their own different times, so. All right, let's see. Was there anything else? I don't think so. Because, again, without a sledgehammer, there's really no point in, like, checking through there. We went pretty much through this entire, like, upper strip here. And looped around and did this. This is a church here, so it's not really going to have anything in it. I don't remember what these are. I guess I could check them out real quick. But yeah, Cortman Medical, the two buildings here, and then the gas station here. We already checked that. So I guess let's go take a look and see what these are here. Oh no, wait, this is the church. Hold on, wait a minute. How did I get this wrong? I thought the other was. Hold on. What's my view on the game? It's difficult. It's difficult. If you're going in not knowing what you're doing at all, it's definitely hard to get used to. And it can be very, very unforgiving. But once you really get it like figured out and you know, really get like your survival down to an art, difficult equals fun. Yeah. I mean, hey, if you really enjoy a challenge, then yeah, I think Zomboid is for you. I will say that when it comes to like survival, there are quite a lot of things to do. As far as, like, you know, figuring out food, like, you can farm and stuff like that, which, you know, you probably saw with, like, all the seed packets that we were finding all over the place. Oh, my gosh. Okay, so this is the police station. Okay. Well, this would be a good place to get to, you know, if I had guns already, but holy cow, it is swarming. But yeah, I don't know. Like, there's definitely, like, points late game where you can kind of feel like you're indestructible. Like when you've really got your armor and stuff figured out, and you've got your you know, you got like your big weapons, like huge guns that you can just, you know, blast hordes. But even then, like one little moment of overconfidence and you're probably dead. And there is no actual like end or winning to the game. Like the only ending is you die, period. From what? I mean, that's up to you. Like, if you kind of just decide that, you know, you've had enough and you just want to start over, but you want to actually, like, get your character killed for it. My first time playing Build 42 on stream, I actually drank a bottle of bleach to kill my character, so... Ammo's limited, yeah, but especially like getting into like the police station and stuff like that, it's you know, you can usually find quite a bit in here. I know I have my settings. Like this is for a, you know, community challenge that we're doing over on the Discord server. So I have my settings done a certain way. Like I have a higher than normal like zombie spawn rate. Like so there's more here than there should be. And loot is also rarer than it should be. Holy God, look at this! Look at this! This is bananas! Oh my gosh, that is wild. Food's finite, water is finite? Well, it's not though. Ammo definitely is. Ammo definitely is. But there's also like other towns that you can go to, you know, stock up on supplies and things like that, where you could like find more ammo and stuff like that. Also, with this being like, you know, 1990s, like rural America, people have guns in their houses. So you can just find those there too. It really just depends on how lucky you are. But yeah, food and water don't have to be finite. 'Cause you can do things like rain collectors. Oh yeah. Without seeds and water collectors. Surprised I could just walk out of there? Well, that's the thing. At least for right now, I'm in debug mode. I have God mode on and invisible on because I was doing some seed scouting. So, you know, I didn't need to be getting chased around by zombies while I was doing that. So, yeah. Otherwise I would not have been able to just walk out of there. For a second, thought I was just built different. Honestly, if you're starting Zomboid for the first time, I think one of the things that I would really like tell somebody new about, as far as like tips for getting started. Let me see if I can get to a spot where there's like one zombie. I think I should probably like teleport outside of here. Oh, no need to apologize. That's fine. That's a perfectly valid question that I had no problem answering at all whatsoever. Okay, so let's see. Okay. All right. I think I just need to like find like a small group. Let's see here. Where can I find a small group of these zombies? You know what? There's one right here. You'll do. You'll do. Okay, so let's turn off invisible so they can actually see me. Hey, bud. All right. So, your regular walk speed? Come on, bud, get up. Yeah. So your regular walk speed is faster than theirs. So as long as you just keep walking and don't like run into anything, you will get around them. They can't catch you. Honestly, like that once I figured that out on my own, that was like a real turning point for me. Because like, yeah, they can see me. There's a pretty sizable group following me, but again, they can't catch me because my walking speed is faster than theirs. And then if I really need to get out, then I can sprint also. But, you know, you want to save your sprinting for when you really need to. But yeah, like I said, my walk speed is faster than theirs. It's not that bad to get around them, to be honest. So that does definitely take some of the scariness out of it. But that is also something that a lot of people, when they're first starting, don't know about the game. So I think that's definitely, you know, something that I would tell people. I know that's the first thing that I told my friend May when I was teaching her how to play. Is that, yeah, I know we're getting chased, but honestly, just don't panic, just keep walking. And you will lose them eventually. But yeah, like I said, that's probably like, isn't there sprinters? There can be. There can be. Not always, though. There are, like, let's see. Like, if you go into settings, like when you're starting up a game, you can go into settings and you can turn sprinters on. So if you want them, you can have them. But if you don't want them, then you don't have to have them. So yeah, like I said, it's a very customizable experience too. It's like whatever kind of challenges you want to deal with. Like if you want to make things difficult by like adding sprinters and things like that, it's perfectly doable. Perfectly doable. And it gives you like a pretty good you know. Oh, just in case you're not, here's a penguin. Now I'm probably ending here in the next few minutes because, like I said, it is 5 a.m. my time, so it's a bit late. It's a bit late, you know. But yeah, I have had a great time with you guys for sure. So I'm really happy people decided to join me today. But yeah, I don't know. It was fun just kind of messing around. But yeah, again, it's a very, very customizable experience. Like you can make, you know, like a small amount of zombies if you want to, like just to, you know, get yourself really kind of used to things before you get back into like what I would call normal settings. Or you can make it harder, which I think something that like my friend Zombro does when he was playing before, is he actually did a population in like the biggest city possible that you can actually go to. And he put his population on very high, and he added sprinters to it. So it was just, you know, you're in a big city which already has a big population. He boosted that population quite a bit, and then there were a lot of sprinters. So yeah, like I said, it's really just, you know, the kind of experience that you decide that you want to have. But yeah, and then there's just like so many different like skills and stuff that you can try to work on. Like I know there's oh gosh, actually let's take a look. There's quite a few. Yeah, there's a lot. Like you got like your combat skills with like what kind of weapons you're using, and then there's your maintenance skill for like repairing your weapons and stuff like that. Yeah, decreases the chances of your weapons being damaged. And then I think you get more points for that by, you know, both using and repairing your weapons. There's a aiming and reloading skill for firearms, so there is that. And then, yeah, there's all these crafting skills. There's quite a few. Like carpentry, you know, more likely you'll throw your mouse across the room. That's kind of true. But yeah, you got like your carpentry, carving, which is like, you know, animal carving and stuff like that. Actually, no, that's wood carving. There's wood carving. Hold on. No, because there's butchering with animals. Yeah, okay. So there's wood carving, cooking, electrical skill, glass making, which I haven't tried that. Napping, which, yeah, small stone objects. Okay. I thought that's what that was, just from like where I played Vintage Story before, but I wasn't entirely sure. Yeah, there's masonry, metalworking, mechanics, pottery, tailoring, welding. Like there's so many like crafting stuff that you can get into. Whether it's to like, you know, fortify your base, make new equipment for yourself, or just, you know, learn how to use things. So I think that's pretty neat. There's a lot of just different things that you can really like try to specialize in. Napping, finally something you're good at. Not that kind of napping. It's the napping with a K. But yeah, like I said, there's a lot. There's a lot that goes into this game. For Build 42, there's no multiplayer yet. If you want multiplayer, then you'll have to go back to Build 41, which does not have like all the same features, but it is a more stable build. Like Build 42 is technically still in beta right now. So yeah, like I said, it's still being worked on. It gets updated very frequently, actually. Like I feel like there's updates for it all the time, like at least once a month or so. And yeah, they'll have multiplayer. They'll have a multiplayer ready before too long, I think. I think it'll probably be like before the end of the year, honestly. But yeah, like I said, there's always the option to swap back to Build 41, which does not have like all the features that Build 42 does. But it does, you know, have multiplayer. So there's that too. And then you haven't really seen it this time because I have, you know, been in debug mode. But there is, in Build 42, one thing I do want to warn you about, there is muscle strain. So, yeah, you know, fighting zombies, like using melee weapons to fight zombies, doing a lot of running, stuff like that, you're gonna get muscle strain. And, yeah, that's really gonna kneecap you pretty hard. So yeah, it definitely makes it a lot more difficult. So if you really want like the difficulty factor, I would go for Build 42. But if you're wanting to play multiplayer, then go Build 41. Will I be doing a challenge like surviving in a tower? Basically what I'm doing is, it's just kind of I thought it would just kind of like an interesting survival challenge. I'll post the rules for it on the community tab after I get done streaming here. But yeah, basically, you get 7 days from when you spawn in to just, you know, gather like as much stuff that you think you'll need to survive as possible. And after that, then you have another 7 days that you'll be, you know, that you'll be just living inside. Like you'll have a house that you choose, and you're just stuck inside for the next like week. So yeah, figuring out what you need to do to survive that, and work on skills and stuff like that. And you basically get, you know, points based on what kind of skills you worked on, how many levels you got, and you know, how long you survived. So yeah, there's that. But yeah, that's kind of what we're doing. Like I said, I'll post that on the community tab later. You need to sleep. I do. You're not wrong about that. But all right, let's get somewhere a little bit more quiet here. Boy, these zombies sure are loud. This is a good spot. Nice and quiet right here. But yeah, like I said, it's been fun to just kind of, you know, mess around tonight. So yeah, thank you everybody for joining me. I hope you enjoyed being here as well. Wave-based, more difficulty the longer you live. I mean, there are like modes of like specific like in-game challenges that they already have like laid out for you, and you can do those too. How much did I die? Well, okay. So for the first couple hours or so, I was trying to actually like figure out like some routing for myself. So I did try to like go through there and actually try to live, but I'm very rusty, so I did die. I did die both times. One time, like I, you know, survived for like over an hour. Like real time, not in-game time, of course. But yeah, I did definitely die there. And with the high zombie population, it was difficult to find a place to really like try to, you know, set up base and stuff like that. So definitely gonna have to play some more, knock some more of the rust off before I really like give that another try. But yeah, and then after that, we've just been doing some seed scouting. Like there are randomly generated seeds, so just going through and you know, like looking at some like loot tables and stuff like that, and seeing if there were any particularly better ones. Which I do feel like I found a couple of good ones that I do want to try to work with, but again, I gotta really knock the rust off so I can actually live. But yeah, definitely planning on doing that another time. But yeah, I do think that is gonna do it for me tonight. Again, it's 5 a.m. I've been going for 5 hours. It's very late and I need to get some sleep. But yeah, I'm glad that people had a good time, and it was nice to meet you all. But take care, have a great night, and for people that are there at my normal time, I will see you guys again on Tuesday at 4 p.m. EST. Take care and have a wonderful night. Bye-bye! Hey yo, who up Zommin their Boid right now? Good night, everybody.